Begin excavation log. Sloan Cameron here, on site at Petra. Me and the Wayfinders just found the coolest artifact I think I've ever... Again? Come on! Whoa, whoa, whoa! If you want to mess with these artifacts, you gotta go through me. Hey, I'm on to you! I gotta tell you, I wanna scream it out. Ah! Hey! I'm gonna show you, here's what it's all about. Up top, you big doofus! Rock and roll! Excavation initiation! Time to really drill it in! I just can't believe my eyes! We did it! We had a party or what? Whoa, no way.
and welcome everyone to the final day of the playoff for Korea for Stage 1. Here we go, I'm G-Club with me, 9K. We have some great matches to go through today. Third place decider, and also we'll find out who the champion is from Korea for Stage 1. It's still up in the air. We will also have a first to 4 match in the second match tonight, so it's going to be exciting times coming up. It's been 6 weeks. Start from the beginning of May, not May yet. Beginning of March. It's been 3-4 days in a row for me, and I still have one more of Overwatch. So full of Overwatch, and gonna be a very exciting day. How are you feeling, 9K?
I really feel nervous right now because I never thinking I'm gonna be casting about the final of the Asia because it's something huge. And I saw all of the player last almost 6-7 years and their play today, and I'm gonna be casting that one. It's kind of exciting for me.
Yes, you do sound very nervous. Now, let's get that out of the way, shall we? Because a lot of the players playing today, of course, they had stage experience, at least the 6 weeks that we had on WDG Studio, plus years of Overwatch history, sometimes on bigger stages, because these names, these teams, these players have been playing in huge matches, huge finals. But when it comes down to new teams, new setting of OWCS Korea, there might be some other nerves coming in because sometimes there were experiences where you were not in Korea, with not as many Korean fans in front of you. And then WDG Studio, some fans, if you get the front seat row, you're literally like 3 feet, 4 feet, 5 feet away from the actual player desk. So the players might be feeling a little nervous depending on the pressure that they will be feeling today. And I think it just comes down. Yesterday, they still had one more chance, one more life to sustain. Either you go down to the finals today or go drop down to the lower bracket. But today, if you lose, that is it.
Yeah, today I think it's really important for the 3 and 4 match because you're going to be changing your seating and it's going to be applied to you're going to be play tomorrow or not.
Yes, that is very important, of course. Third place, you do directly go. And that's Asia towards the end of April that we're talking about. The top 2 in the finals already made it to that Overwatch OWCS Asia. That's WAC versus Falcons. But I think the third place that you're really looking for that. I don't actually know who's going to win. Yeti, some people are saying Yeti should be stronger from last week. But yesterday didn't really show up. And some people are saying FTG is stronger because you've seen the match last night. And this is the viewership incentive, 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours. Should have already done that homework. It's not even homework. Come on. It's free gift by watching on Twitch. And if you are missing this, you can just link your Battle.net account into Twitch. And you just have to go to your, what's it called, Dropbox inventory and just pick these up. And after 2 hours, 4 hours, it actually pops up on the top. So you just have to click and get it, and it will be in your account soon enough. So that's about the opening, and we'll have the bracket of the playoff. It comes to the final day, day number 3. We've had some of the matches with the teams from last year's qualifiers, SPG, Poker Face. Very close, but didn't make it with the 3-2 victory of Yeti and also FTG. Now, WAC chose FTG, not Yeti. That must mean something. And Yeti was not able to prove that against Falcons.
Yeah, I think WAC and FTG is very reasonable why choose FTG because FTG is very top level team, but they don't have anything like a very tricky way to play. They only play like on the book, and that is making the WAC have a more confidence one-on-one with them. And when I do like a broadcasting with some other people, a lot of people say the WAC going to choose FTG because FTG is not making the mistake. They're always making sometimes mistake, but they're always the better team than others. So that is bring them to until the top 4, but still bit gap with the WAC. And
yes, mechanically, I think they really showed skill level gap a little bit from last night's match. That was a 3-0. So there were some close games, though. There were some close games in that 3-0, so it wasn't totally one-sided for all maps. And this is the map pool if you have been missing out. Until the last day, we have some special Asia-only maps, and we're getting to see a lot more Ilios. Do you have anything special about why we're starting on Ilios?
I mean, typically Asia love the dive meta because they love the Winston or like a Tracer Echo in the same time. But I think EU and NA more like the Brawl style, like a Rush style. So I think that is reason like if you get the high seed, normally they choose Ilios because this is like one of the typical good the dive and with the Echo Tracer.
So I think we might just see a lot more Winstons coming through with
True.
Anna, and especially some more Brig because of that meta. So it's slowly building up depending on the map. And today's matchup, as you all know it, FTG versus Yeti will be the first one. And I think this could totally go to at least 4 games. Like, there's no way we have a 3-0 here. Like close to 0% that we have a 3-0 from either side. It should be at least 3-1 or 3-2. I am actually saying 3-2 for either side. I actually have no clue who's going to win from the third place. And for the grand finals, a lot more hands for Wax for now.
Yeah,
so
I agree.
we'll see how this goes. That's first to 4, and Falcons have been delivering in first weeks. Let's see what they have in store. But let's bring it down, 9K. We start from the third plate decider. FTG here from the gamer on stage. Let's see if they can do it and go directly to Asia and not go through that another set of matches in the wild card.
Yeah, I think wild card is probably Korea have it slightly better than other region, but it's not meaning you're logging. You can't automatically log in, and when you log in, you have a more confidence and you know which team you're gonna be preferred for the future, and that is have a more advantage. So they probably desperate want to be top 3.
Of course, yeah. Top 3 from Korea going directly to Asia end of April. We do not want to go down to 4th and fight against Pacific and also Japan. There's some good teams over there, like 6 Flow and Dot.
6 Floor 3-1 diving.
Yeah, 3-1 diving.
Yeah. Their uniform is actually cool.
Yes, this is the fan-made uniform as Yeti.
Seriously?
Yes,
Wow.
That's what I saw on Reddit too,
Wow.
and also heard from the interview.
Wow.
Fan-created uniform was sent to the team.
There's a high quality. Oh, so this means the Belosera play is meaning the Ilios.
Ilios?
Yeah, more than
Really?
60%.
Aha!
And the funny thing is that Yeti choose the map opportunity, so they probably want to play the Ilios because they probably thinking the WAC have a more confidence to play Ilios, and they only prove with against WAC. And yesterday they have a slightly gap with the Falcon, but it's not meaning they have a trouble. They almost win every single the Ilios map, so that means they probably want to force the FTG play the Ilios. So this is good map choice.
We'll see. Forcing them because Donghak had great moments, some off moments from Yeti. Yeti had one of the best flashpoints and coming through with like Doomfist yesterday, and then they suddenly just broke down for some reason, especially on Hybrid Midtown. I've never seen Yeti that weak.
Yeah.
It was actually impossible. The momentum, like huge swing in momentum for Yeti. Hope that doesn't happen today, but yesterday they seemed totally lost in the middle.
Yeah, I think I think our team give it to the information about the win rate of each mode. And very funny thing is like Yeti like a flash point winning rate is almost 70%. It's huge.
That's very high actually.
Yeah, actually very high. That means they're only losing like a few teams against the whole time, the whole season.
Maybe they were only playing the teams that they could win on that map, or coming down to the seeding decider.
Yep.
And oh well, they don't have the best from Hybrid, especially after what happened yesterday. But we'll talk more about the team. But before that, we get to hear from the coaching staff. Let's see what they have to say on stage. Quest, break it down for us.
Thank you very much, G-Club. We are back with the first team rep interview of the day. Of course, this match being the third place decider.
네, 드디어 오늘의
we
첫
have
번째
FTG,
경기 FTG와
the
예티의
two team
경기
reps from
시작
FTG
전에
and Yeti
한국의
today.
대표분들 한 분씩 모시고 인터뷰 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Before we head in,
먼저
we're, of
FTG의
course,
야티님 자기소개
team rep
부탁드려요.
introductions on
안녕하세요.
FTG side.
팀의 코치를 맡고 있는 김준기 야키라고 합니다.
We have Yaki.
네, 야키 코치님 반갑습니다. 자, 그렇다면 예티 팀도 자기소개
And on Yeti side,
부탁드립니다.
안녕하세요. 예티팀 코치를 맡고 있는
we have
페이트라고
Fate.
합니다.
네, 페이트 코치님도 반갑습니다. 자, 오늘 경기 정말
So today's match
중요한데요.
is very
오늘 경기
important.
결과에 따라서
It determines whether or not your
아시아로
team will qualify
직행하느냐,
for
아니면
OWCS Asia or
와일드카드에서
will be playing
한
in
번 더 경기를
the
치르느냐가
OWCS
결정되게
wildcard.
됩니다. 자, 오늘
So
경기
how
승리하면
confident in your
OWCS 아시아로
are you and your
직행할
team
자신이 있을지
to
들어보도록
qualify
할 텐데요.
directly
먼저
into
야키님.
OWCS Asia? We'll hear from Yaki first.
오늘 경기 솔직히 말하면 저희가 예티팀한테 한 번도
Honestly,
진 적은 없었어요.
We've never lost to Yeti in the
적이 한 번도
past.
없어서 오늘
At
이기고
least both in the round robins
직행할
and
수 있을 것 같습니다.
네, OWCS 아시아로
before. So
직행하셔야죠. 네,
I think
그렇습니다.
that we
자,
will
질
have
자신이
no
없다라고
problems
말씀을
in
해주셨는데
moving on
그렇다면
to
예티팀의
OWCS Asia.
페이트님은요?
이긴 적 한 번도 없는데
Of course, Yeti,
오늘 이기고
we've never
올라가겠습니다.
beaten FTG
오늘
before,
이기고
but we'll move
올라가면
on.
된다라고 말씀을 해주셨습니다.
Asia by
FTG
beating them.
팀 지난 경기에서 와게가
And this next
아쉬운
question goes to
패배를
FTG.
당하면서 3,
course,
4위전을 치르게 됐는데요.
FTG unfortunately fell to WAC in their last match to play Yeti today.
패배를 걸음 삼아서 좀 승리할 수 있을까요?
So, will the team be able to clinch their spot?
네, 오늘 무조건 이기고 승리해서
So we're
아시아
definitely going to
직행하도록
win.
하겠습니다.
And we're going to
네,
directly,
오늘
we're going to be
무조건
directly
이긴다라고
seeded
다시 한번
into
말씀을 해주셨습니다.
OWCS Asia.
자,
We have no
예티팀
doubt.
FTG 팀과의 맞대결에서
course,
전적상 모두 패배를 했었던
Yeti
뼈아픈 기억이 있습니다.
lost to FTG in all the times they
오늘은
faced them.
FTG를 상대로 이런 뼈아픈
So
기억을 지워버릴 수 있을까요?
will they be able to triumph over them today?
과거고 오늘은 오늘이고.
The past is past.
이기면
The past is the
되지
past, and
네,
today's
이기면
today.
된다라고
Today's today. So
간단하게 말씀을
know, I have
해주셨습니다.
no
자, OWCS 코리아
doubt
마지막
that
경기를
we
앞둔
will,
만큼 팬분들도 굉장히 긴장하면서 응원하고
we'll
계실
definitely
텐데요.
win.
편안한
Sorry, I
마음으로
lost
보시라는
my train of thought
의미에서
here.
팬분들께
There,
한마디
for a little
부탁드려도
bit.
될까요?
And lastly, please share a few words of resolutions for the
오늘
fans
저희
who have
팀
continued to support you.
경기 이제 보러 오신 분들 아무래도 긴장 많이 하고 계실 텐데 저희 그냥 편하게
Of course, I
3대 5로
think all our
이겨서
fans will be on their
마음
seats
편하게 가도록
watching our
보내드리도록
match today.
하겠습니다.
So we'll make
네,
sure
FTG
to
팀 팬분들 마음
make them more
편하게
comfortable in watching our
가져라라고 야키
matches.
코치님께서 말씀해 주셨습니다. 그렇다면 페이트님은요?
And Fate's answer
저희는
to the same
자만은
question.
하지 않을 거고요.
We won't get complacent.
응원 너무
We will
감사드립니다.
keep trying our hardest
네,
to take
응원도
the series.
감사드린다고
And thank you very
말씀해
much for your
주셨습니다.
support.
자, 지금까지 FTG
And that was the team rep
대표
interview
페이트님과
between Yaki and
인터뷰
Fate.
나눠봤습니다.
Before we head
FTG와
into the
FT의
match, I'm going to send it
많은
back to G-Cliff and 9K.
And thank you, Quest, for the translation. As always, here's the match preview. Which team will punch their ticket to the OWCS Asia? We'll see only one out of these two teams. They can still climb up from that wild card, but that's extra steps required tomorrow, actually, immediately after today. So we'll see what happens. And I believe... Well, 9K, let's hear your predictions for this match.
This match, I've been thinking about more the FTG side, but I think if the Yeti can bring the last week energy, they still have a good chance. Because I think last week the Yeti was out of the level,
Yes.
and their performance and everything was clean and so high, and I really want to see like that kind of energy. Like yesterday, Suraba's Dongwak was hard carry a lot, and I think Dongwak need to be a bit more. Performance need to be like the last week.
Certainly,
Yeah.
yes, that Sravasa was excellent.
Yep.
As we were just mentioning before the interview. So I was thinking similar in ways. When I was going home yesterday, okay, FTG is playing so much better. Just from yesterday's performance.
Sure.
And I go back home. Okay, better prepare tomorrow's broadcast. And then I watch Yeti's games from last week. Like,
Yeah.
they could still actually handle FTG. I think it's possible. So I would say like 55 to 45, slightly in favor for FTG.
Yeah.
I'll also have my hand, but like not like fully up like a shy boy from a Spanish class that I don't actually know what I'm talking about. That will be me raising my hand for FTG because Yeti still has a big chance in this. And indeed, we will go to Ilios, and I think that's exactly why we had Belos Rea from
Yeah.
FTG start.
And I really hope this map Yeti can handle it, because if the Yeti can win this map, I think this match can be Yeti side more, because this is probably their best map and this is probably the weakest map for the FTG, and this is very important, like a game changer for the today.
I think it will, and oftentimes because we had Ilios, it just came down to early echo fights to begin with, those neutral fights, and
Yeah.
sometimes when we have one echo drop from the air, that was just it, and the starting point mattered so much. Even the Falcons had some struggles because of those moments.
Yeah.
And of course, full house. Once again, it's Sunday afternoon, no, close to nighttime in Korea, starting at 5 p.m. in Korean Standard Time. And that's a lot to cover, so I won't cover exactly, but of course, rooting for Flora. And some really great moments from Flora yesterday. He's one of
Yeah,
the very best hit scans right now in Korea.
I mean, he was kind of struggle last 2 years at the UXL, but after he just joined with the FTG, I think he was changed to be like the other person, and he's showing up the his scan level is out of the why he easy to came to the top 4 team.
I know.
Yeah.
I think he's really feeling the
Yeah.
confidence and the trust in the team.
Yeah.
Not just for Nar, but Rea ever since coming into a few of the games. Now really solid pick for Ilios.
True.
As the second tank Finn Violet also doing well. Violet, we'll talk about him a little bit later on. I think we all have things to say about how Violet can move like Violet does. Until we see it on screen, let's just keep it at that because we had our days. I know you have your opinion. Hex did, I did. Wolf also did a little bit yesterday. We'll see. That is the giant, in actually Chinese, the giant Donghak. That's the tank player, one and only from Yeti. And let's see what we come down to. I think we're loading up to the game, which should be going in really soon. I do hear that both teams are ready to go in, so no further delay. I want to see the game. I want to see what happens and who takes map number 1.
I really want to Yeti win this first map.
Yes, that's exactly what the casters do. We bring the game, and I hear the call that the game is ready.
Okay.
Guys, and I guess everyone in chat, the dubstep is here, which means we are ready to go into Ilios, the first map between FTG Yeti. Let's see who start their way to 3rd place.
Is that Tetris Junker King?
Maybe like a ancient barbarian from Diablo.
Because the same thing. Okay, don't want to bring the Hammond and with the Azen?
We'll see if they keep it.
I mean, this is like a really high risk and a highly ton calm, and if you win the first fight, you can make it almost like 80% snowball. And Flora is going to be a hard time for to build up his energy because of the enemy calm, and so it's more like an FTG shield and a Yeti knife. Which one is better?
Yeah. Here we go, starting. Flora up top, slides in. That's why there's Donghak on the ball to harass to get that. Okay, both DPS on the ball. Might not be able to escape 54 and will be chased down. So good focus firing from the start. FTG, Donghak did go a little too far. Thought he can survive. But good focus fire so far from FTG.
So they need to give up the point, and this is good snowball for the FTG side. But the problem here is once Yeti can do the Donghak change to the win zone, and this is not good signal for the Yeti at all because Violet! Oh no, he not died.
Not yet, but good cover by Finn. Violet's rare though, trying to cover from the other side. Did go down instead, so Donghak will be having some time getting healed back from Blizz. Even the grenade has to be used, but even on top of that,
They get the point.
Alpha E was able to bring that Cassidy down. So there's a flip, but with that Cassidy down, there's Nano. Alpha E bringing it down, but some damage with the Discord. That was close, has to be careful.
Oh, nice kill.
Don't even need that pulse. Viper actually getting a kill on the other side by Violet down. Trying to match the number. One less support.
Is still the FTG, and this FTG point is
Alpha E taken down by Irony eventually. Had to go for the contest, and Flora on the point trying to get the capture. But way too many members from Yeti diving down, has to parcel it away, and some great anti-nades coming down from both Finn and Blizz. Here's Viper trying to contest in the room. There's Bolos Rea. Jump from Donghak to help. Flora kind of in an awkward spot.
Yeah.
Ever since the first push.
Oh, nice kill.
Bolos Rea with the dive. Along with that railgun, the Transcendence comes down from Irony. A little too late, Blizz. Let's give the Nano to Donghak. And we do have Donghak on screen. Doing the Winston duty here. As Alpha E trying to do what he can, but not close enough, and Knife getting an extra. Oh, hold on, Alpha E doing some work on his own, basically. No one else around him.
Violet's almost get the Lily, so if they'll make the Arpal get this much on time, it's going to be easy to get their point side. But they're give up. Okay.
Yeah, with Alpha E going down that late, FTG is going to struggle as we're hitting 78 for Yeti with both DPS with the ultimates. Oh, even Flora getting caught here. That's not good. With the anti on him. Except for that very fast Wrecking Ball going down, it's been Yeti
nice pulse.
handling this. And the pulse from Viper. They just strike one each. And there's not a big 5v5 team fight actually happening. FTG just losing one at a time. What a sleep. There's a bubble and no one can touch.
I mean, Yeti after Donghak swapped to the Winston, and that first fight, Snowball is totally to change it because the Violet die so much easily, and Irony get that so much good discord, and that making the snowball and knife. Oh, this is a huge kill.
It's a dive. And Donghak pops the rage back to the corner. Getting two, and we didn't really see Knife and Viper that much on screen from first point. But still, Yeti delivered a lot more.
I think Luin is almost like a Sojourn is better. A lot of people using Sojourn, but I think Yeti bring the Anajin, making the the Cassidy working very well, and this is clean. And
Yeah, because there was let's die from Belos Rea.
Yeah,
It's actually because he's playing Winston.
and always this map, the Echo Duo is important, and which Winston can be not taking the damage from the Tracer or Echo. So let's see the Belos Rea position, and he looking for the dive.
Okay, first jump and the bubble from Donghak, kind of half split. Because we do have that Echo Tracer. Back and forth, some stickies thrown. And Winston's just jumping back and forth because it's not the time, but the point does unlock some contest. A little more for Yeti. But unless there's a big... Oh, okay, there's Belos Rea. Was he in the purple? Saw a few members, and on top of that, Yeti will press. Looking for more on the chase. And his target, there's a Pionade, but they're trapped inside. The respawns are coming, but not perfectly on time. And that will be 3 more kills on top of the 2 that they had before.
So if you guys see the Belos Rea was jumping this side, at where the Viper at, and that angle when he jumped it, the FTG don't have any like a more chance to diving opportunity. That is like a Yeti know that, and they're just change the position, and like a Irony get the setup for the good diving, and they keep looking for dive, and they want to not stop it.
Yes, and here's Viper looking for that easy kill. On top of that, those purple Irony and plus knife on the duplicate, double Ana. And even Donghak getting that nano. We've been having an easier time because with Laura dead on, FTG got no big angles to press, but here's Alpha E. That's exactly what you need to do, but oh, Liz and Viper.
Covering very exactly on time, and
Good trade. Oh, Pulse doesn't stick, but still Viper is freed. He's doing whatever he wants to on the side. Going back a little bit, here's some contest. At least you can't make this 100-0. Here's Finn getting contested by Winston again. Donghak. Belos Rea even has to use the rage to distract and get something more done. Down from Finn. He will stay alive, and Knife will be the first to fall from Alpha E. The other Winston does also have the rage out. Some more damage put into Belos Rea. He has to stay alive this time. But FTG, they need extra kills, and it's 91%.
oh no.
Alpha E getting one more, so they will have to flip finally on the point. But I think Yeti is still feeling happy. They got 93 done.
Yeah, 93, and the Irony will get the nano soon, and if the R-Poly or like a Flua not making the close play, maybe games can be ended here, and Knife almost can his duplicate. So the key of the here is Flora need to be making his clutch pulse, or Alpha need to like get more burn time. So need to see their setup.
And Alpha E has been showing up a little more on that Echo. Let's see, here's Nano ready. Here it is on Knife. Going for Winston. Has to pop the bubble.
This is bad signal for the Yeti. This is huge bad signal for the Yeti.
And double chaser from FTG.
Oh,
and
no!
the balls from on Violet. Viper off screen. That's magic.
Oh,
Alpha E. Wait, right before the duplicate. Finished from the double chaser. Got one down, okay.
Oh, Flora burn time a lot.
Laura got the nade. And where's the target? Not quite the distance that you wanted. Was it too close to that,
close.
Ana?
When Belos Rea have a primal, you will. Oh, nice touch from the nade.
Knife duplicate into extra Ana. There's a flip.
Nice kill.
Okay, Irony down. Belos Rea with the touch off. Getting that nano will certainly help. Because they do need to flip or else it's over. Here it is, FTG getting the capture back. As Yeti somewhat stabilizing things, as the only tool they will really have is the Pulse and the Rage coming soon.
I mean, this is still the Yeti have a more advantage unless like a Violet can do like a clutch play, because Primer at here can be so much advantage for holding the space and diving the opportunity. So I think still Yeti have a more advantage unless Dongak miss or slip by enemy. And Pulse coming.
There's a purple on Dongak for now. Has to pop the Rage to survive. Even the rally for Violet. Keeping things around. 99, there's a play for Yeti. It is overtime and looking for the Pulse. And Finn is dead. Might just be Yeti grabbing this once again.
Oh no!
Sleep. Just not having the best moment here as Yeti loses Viper.
Oh, no.
Hold up! Flora and Alpha Yi showing up big time. Duplicates done from
Whoa!
that comeback. Has to use that nano. It's now or never. Knife. We make it. There's one. Gets Flora.
Oh!
For one move left, gets two, but Alpha Yi's still there on in the air.
Oh,
and
no.
Velops Rhea still on top. FTG somehow. They turned this around. Alpha
I
E.
felt a hard carry with the Flora that like a pulse bomb and everything, like it just clutched so much time, and Yeti doing almost perfectly, and they sleep at the enemy and do the nade.
Very close.
Yeah, very close.
Incredibly close, especially between the DPS.
True.
At the end, some clutch pulse bomb. Oh, okay, Violet. Caught that moment now.
This is our duo.
These solo pulses has been wonderful from Viper, but not only that, some Flora moment. Alpha E getting some solo kills on Echo, and also on top of that, getting some Winston, and that was an incredible comeback for FTG. Now the momentum swing a little bit towards FTG as we go into Lighthouse. Another Echo Tracer map. There's no change in comp at all.
Knife have a more diving condition right now, and meaning they can do counter dive. The FTG do counter dive. After counter dive, now the advantage is more FTG side because the angle, the pressure, is everything is good for them.
Oh,
Yeah.
Knife! Alpha E
no,
is on top
no.
of things today. This is what we expected, 9K.
I mean, yesterday he was kind of sloppy, but today
They
I
had
think
slower start. Let's,
yeah.
I have better words to say.
Okay, my bad. My living language is making a hard time.
This is insane already.
Yeah, this is
the
already,
comeback
yeah.
of Alpha
Yeah.
E. Let's see if he keeps on showing up because Knife is still, he's still got it.
True. And look at he's like a.
There's a little back, Dongak very low. Okay, Anna getting heals back. Irony. It takes some time because that Winston takes a lot of shots to be healed perfectly.
They're bullied by a lot, and that jump is not clean. Seems like.
But Knife also being contested. Seems like that is on the side. Yeah, when Winston is eating this much up, your DPS lineup is just not safe. And that will be Viper Knife down as the support already went back. Laura testing the ground, how far he can actually go. Oh, actually dropped the pulse on top.
Oh,
Okay, sleep. This could hurt because it's right next to the spawn.
oh, this is like a good clutch.
Oh, hey. Yeti.
Oh, Lolly here.
Hold up.
Oh, each other. Oh no!
Viper?
This is actually dog fight.
It is actually a dogfight. Mud fight. Very dirty.
Oh
Not
my-
clean at all.
Oh,
We're seeing on
no.
screen. Make this PG. Rated R. So many close quarter combats.
Yeah, 70%. This is still the first
I know,
fight.
no one was touching. No one was touching from either side for the longest time. Duplicate from Alpha E. Let's see if he can get that pulse bomb. Very close. Already 73. Oh, wow. Didn't really have that Dongak. We'll have one more, and there's the flip from Yeti. Finally, I think FTG went a little too far, but they've got their mission 85%. This is kind of clutch. Viper? These solo kills are just insane coming down from Viper. We don't see it all the time on screen, but I think there has been already 4 solo pulses.
Yeah, I think he do like a great job today at the Lin and the well at the lighthouse. Every map he doing perfectly. And now the Yeti have a so much snowball advantage. I mean, FTG making the 80%, but they don't have any future now. They need like a bit more time, and that will be gonna be almost last fight. So
Unless Alpha E shows up once again. And here's
still.
Knife. With a bit of a rotation. Finn just caught on the back. As FTG is just having their
changed
own
the map.
Flora. Hold up. These Tracer players from both. Outstanding is Knife winning the duel this time with the help of a teammate. There's down on Dongak. It's going to wear off. Those were their advantage that Yeti had in terms of ultimates. Here's Knife with the duplicate Tracer. Small dead zone that you're really looking for that extra heal. Not gonna get anyone. Just forces out the rally. And here's FTG coming back into point. Second rally from Blaze. And Sniper is looking for that sweet pulse bomb once again.
Good nano.
Some good damage. Alpha he still survives. Knife down. Blaze down. Yeti. They had the flip and the chase, but FTG is gonna stroke and keep on fighting and hold this again. Tied 87 for a moment.
They're chasing Dongwall.
Alpha E looking to change and finish this game. Dongak's in. Oh, that was super low. Even early rage before the actual fight breaks open. That's 99 for FTG. Can you get more done? That will be about it. The pulse right on the drop. No stick. Rhea trying to do what he can. Alpha E on the other side. Finn getting those two. Yeti losing all the members. They had the first. They were close to the second, and it will be FTG grabbing the map choice. And
What a game. What a game.
it will come down to Ballas Rhea staying on that Winston, and they do bring it.
I mean, totally after the DPS was way better than yesterday. I mean, still their backline die a lot, but they also bring a lot of clutch. And I still shocked about the first fight. After first fight, they're almost spawn camping and using all the ulti at there, and they're making the first fight at the 74%. That is huge fight. And FTG, I think after the yesterday, they feel like, oh, we're too much like a nervous or like not showing their performance, and they're changing their mind. They never want to stop it, and they're not anymore hesitated looking for dive, and that does make them to the dive until their point.
Some really good Ilios. One of the, not really, in terms of closeness and how long we had overtime, not really, but there were some really good flips and comebacks.
Yeah, true.
And both teams willing to fight just off of the capture zone, saying,
Yep.
we should be winning this team fight, let's build up for the next. And there was some, I think, not everything was caught on screen because we had a lot of individual 1v1s, right? So we had to miss some part of it. We can't watch everything at the same time. I actually wanted to like split screen and,
it is
and watch
almost
like
like
4 players.
They fight here, they fight here, they fight there.
Yeah, some off-camera moments. Maybe we will have more highlights on that. I
Sure,
would
sure,
love
sure.
to see that later. But at the end, it is FTG. Just oh man, very clutch. And Yeti also had really good moments. Thought about coming back with some big pulses, Ben. But the story, I think, really is how early FTG is actually awake this time.
Yeah.
They're usually a slow starter to the match.
True. That is, listen, their control map winning rate is pretty okay, but they're never beat like a strong team, and they kind of like die a lot. But I think they probably do a lot of feedback after yesterday's match, because yesterday Ilios was completely they get by.
Yeah, there were some tough moments.
Yeah, tough moments.
There were some tough moments from FTG and also Yeti. That is map number 1, guys, and it's third place decider, and we still got potentially a lot more map to go. But before we go into that map number 2, we will take a short one. And welcome back everyone to the final day of the playoff for Korea for Stage 1. Where we have FTG leading by a little bit, one step forward. And Yeti, they were close, but couldn't really deliver on that final moments of Ilios. Now we're moving away from control. Hybrid push, flashpoint escort, you read the numbers, and we see some hundreds for FTG. And those were actually, so Eigenvald, that's only one game. And not that many like wins. Also Hollywood, it's just one win, 100%.
I see.
And like Colosseum, we mentioned from the gamer, they have 8 wins, 0 losses. That is certainly their best map to go. But Yeti, I think they want to move away, maybe going to what they
Suravasa.
played well yesterday.
Oh.
Suravasa.
Yeah,
That was also game
Suravasa.
2 yesterday, right?
Yeah. They choose Suravasa after they lose in the first map, and they might be gonna be choose the Suravasa.
Yeah, I think bringing that back to memory just 24 hours ago, I think that was a really one of the greatest Suravasa game for Yeti against the Falcons. And Doomfist, let's bring it down because Donghak, there were some questionable jumps in the first Ilios.
Sure.
And it's kind of hard when there's Echo in the air, Tracer, Winston, you can't really like pin down anyone like a Cassidy or a Sojourn because oftentimes you might just be getting heals from Ana and you're always hiding, right? Not actively engaging into fights.
I mean, I think Donghak was doing very good the lighthouse at using his primer. Oh yeah.
Yes, exactly. Wasn't hard to predict.
Yeah, it is hard to predict. And I think first time to see at the WAC match and this Suravasa, Donghak was doing the Doomfist and hard clutch, and he get so much kill when he bring up the Doomfist. I think that is reason like a Suravasa is the highest confidence map for them. And yesterday, WAC was tried to beat the Orisa comp by Winston like a diving comp, but they still struggled the last time, so they swapped to the Orisa. So my question is the Yeti gonna be full time going to start with the dive comp, or are they gonna match up with the Orisa? Because yesterday I saw Donghak play Orisa pretty good quality, and that means they're not need to be afraid to be one-on-one with the FTG.
Yeah, it doesn't really need, and sometimes. Okay, certainly we had some moments where Winston was struggling against Orisa yesterday, but expecting Donghak's Doomfist can come down anytime.
Yeah.
I think Bernard coming in makes perfect sense as fan sign from Bernard. As really great drawings coming down from both what we see. And also FTG fan on the bottom.
Yeah, that name is actually Bernal, the real name.
Yeah, Bernard's real Korean name.
Yeah, you're Korean name.
Both.
So.
Yeah, both fans cheering for Bernard as he is just put in. Real will be on bench. There's a substitution, and it seems like Bernard actually doesn't need extra time. I think we are actually ready to go into Suravasa, unless I hear something else. I do hear that the game is ready.
Oh.
Well, let's go 9K. As from the gamer, they're leading the series 1-0 for now. But we'll see how this goes because Suravasa, certainly they need to come back big time, and Yeti, it's their map choice. Can they deliver the same what they have done against the Falcons yesterday?
So Flua starting Sojourn and okay. And Yeti probably starting with the Doomfist because they probably know they're gonna start with the Orisa. So I think against Orisa, Winston is actually a better pick in general, but Donghak, the performance of the Doomfist is so high, so you have a time. You're not gonna do that.
Donghak?
He's actually gonna do that?
He's going.
Oh my!
He's rolling. And he's
And
going
Jen?
all the way.
With the Jan, Lucio Jan. Okay.
You threw the question, 9K, and we'll have answers soon enough. That's Yeti. Maybe they thought maybe they're expecting that Doomfist, or who knows? It is not, at least not for the start. Usually we don't have a Doomfist start.
Oh, this signal is really good for
Irony.
the Yeti. Oh, nice shot.
Great shot onto Flora. Opponent Sojourn down, and Blaze will continue. A knife. Second shot out for Yi. Gone. That's easy. First cap from Yeti. As here's Donghak on that wrecking ball out of all tanks. And here's the chase. Violet to go last. FTG. Bad start, but still you can come back. from the spawn.
My question is, do they just prepare this one for today, or do they prepare for the final?
So I think, well, for now, that was just a knife hitting the big shots, right? I don't think still we do not have the answer with the Zenyatta Lucio.
It's 70%.
Hold on, yes, let's see, because it worked from knife just popping off. But here's Flora, the one who would love to play Cassidy with any comp.
Oh, he dodged it.
Getting focused, some damage done, but he'll back up. Here's Flora on the high ground. Here's knife again. The shot, an early beat from Violet. Here's aggressive move, and yeah, he slides back out. Transcendence from Irony. Bliss gone though. One good pick. And out of all, Lucio gonna dodge all the damage. FTG will press even more. That's Viper down, and the Yeti's willing to go after having 71% first.
Yeah, but I still think this is not really best signal for the Yeti because they still have a sound bitter, they still have a overclock.
Yeah, and there's knife just still bringing Finn down.
And Irony gonna be still the gen. Okay.
Even after Transcendence.
Okay. So this is actually
Kiriko.
Okay. This is interesting. So they need to kill the before the Hainu get it, and
Let's see. High Noon is coming soon in 20%. Bernard ready with the Terra. Dongak not even close on that minefield. Very far away. Shouldn't have it for the fight. There's Knife popping in first.
No.
Let's go with the beat in his hand, but Knife responds back. No, Orisa.
can they
Deadeye?
Okay.
Flora? No one on the site. Barely peeking out. That just bought time for 99% FTG.
Oh no!
There's the beat! Oh, Dongak called Yafai, and more than that.
Bliss on time. He's on time to be.
Yeah, he came back on time for that extra beat. And maybe that's what they need for the first point. FTG, they thought they had it with 99. How did Bliss come back so fast? Well, he is Lucio.
Yeah, he's Lucio technique on the coming back is so on time.
Yeah,
And
the wall ride technician. Yes, that's Yeti with 1 point.
I mean, FTG is. This is why the WOC choose FTG because they have a very talented team, but they're kind of weak at the something unique style, and they love to be played classic also.
Now Violet ready with the beat. Now that was a big blessing for Yeti. They didn't have to use the minefield, and Bernard did not have the chance to use the Terra. Here's a beat from Violet. Keeping everyone from the mines. Now that was early use in the pulse. Does not go up E for the counter. Goes wide again.
Oh, but still the FTG get the point.
Yeah, with just the pulse after and the beat. Bernard looking for that choke. Transcendence again from Irony. Quickly built, trying to come in, but this choke is real as Bernard is ready for that Terra Surge. And knife down, but not escape. Really good setup, and the timing from FTG on that fight. Yeti, they were kind of ready, but they could see their death coming.
Look at the Violet. He get the only 55% after using the Zombie at the first fight. I mean, the first fight at the second point. And he get the over than Bliss. Bliss is the using the way earlier, and the Violet, the Lucio.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Bliss
he's-
used it
yeah.
for the last point.
And Violet using after, he get the one more 60%, same as Bliss.
How's that even possible?
I mean, he's multi% charges.
He
like
is aggressive
yeah.
indeed. That's Violet. And we'll keep talking about him as how he plays Lucio differently as FTG. Still on point, 75%. Bliss coming close. Knife. Ready. Has the end angle. There we go. GD overclock target. For now is Orisa, but really what you're looking for are those squishy target. Hiding behind those walls. Stunned with Javelin. Close. Slides away. With the Discord. Bliss with the beat and Violet to counter. Here's Alpha E. Bernard delivering first. Irony down. And Bliss after the beat can't really do much. That's Yeti losing members. Just Dongak and Viper. And that will be one coming back for FTG, tied in the flashpoint.
This is like why I keep to say the Bernard is pretty good tank and high quality because he know that after first point he will get the damage too much by the Zenyatta Discord, so he just like try to be light of sight at the he tried to be away from the site and he covering, and Violet is like a ulti charge percentage so critically high, and then making so much like FTG making snowball. And right now the Irony have like a slightly
Oh, Blitz down early. No Lucio. Irony not even close to that Transcendence. Still having that Zenyatta out is a big question, but they're somewhat making it work, but it's coming to bite them a little bit at a time. That's Flora. Even using that overclock. I don't think that was fully required, but we'll just hit on a few more targets. Because you can just do it, and the... Oh. Bit of a trade, but still the Pulse Bomb lands. The both DPS using their big ultimates, and the flip comes through. First capture for FTG. 1-1 tied. Well, Viper's still willing to contest. I think he had enough links to go back to his teammates. But both teams just willing to fight a lot more today.
Yeah, but I think the problem right now is the Irony ulti charge is totally same as a Finn, and once Irony using his ulti, the Finn just using his ulti, so countering at the same dual time. And
yeah, and also Blizz getting caught many. Good heal back. It's still there. Flora knife down. Violet! This time will be the first as Transcendence from Irony. FTG still on point. Alpha E, Viper. Getting onto Risas. Bernard getting super low. Not the best chance to use that Terra as Alpha E delivered one more. Tried what he can. But here's Yeti with the flip as it's still not over. 82% for FTG in the lead.
And this is pretty good signal for Yeti. I know Violet gonna be using his sound barrier, but I already changed to the Kiriko, and mine is gonna be really huge on this point. And Bernard doesn't have a really clean target. Forcing out the sound barrier.
Good response from Violet here, and the pulse close enough. Knife slides away. Gonna stick there, and the headshot on Alpha E. That's a revenge for that pulse. That's what you get when you try to snipe me. That pulse bomb, Flora. To the side, doesn't really have the best angle to build that charge. Bernard off the wall as Yeti coming to a very close mark, as Bernard has been holding that Terra for some time now. It was almost a minute or more. Key from Blizz to engage, and there's Bernard to eat that up. Not this time, Viper. Has to be call and get that mini heal pack. And everyone should be back in fight now. Bernard keeping the gates, trying to have the best Terra in the world. There's the flip. Immediately Yeti with low HP Ember, they just back off. Are they trying to press more? Flora! And FTG, they will deliver a chase target. Knife still there, but doesn't have the overclock. And Bernard, more members from FTG will chase them down eventually and get the second point.
What a patient. I mean, Bernard have so much chance that he can go for the using his Terra, sure. But I think he just like keep like waiting on time for he actually can make it, and there's a clutch to them. And
yeah, Yeti, I think they were hesitant to really go in first because of late beat, and also yeah, Bernard is just doing a fantastic job on the Risa so far.
And I don't know how Violet get this one more sound barrier.
One more from Violet. But Irony did change to Kiriko, and it's going to be the first, I think the first rush now. As both rushes in. Early beat from Violet, which Blizz does not have in this case. And there's Knife, who strikes, and Viper! Hold up, even with the beat, FTG does have the cap, but might actually lose the fight. Here's Viper again, and Irony now on that Kiriko. How did that happen with the beat?
I mean, because Orisa is only the person at the low ground, and they're using the beat for to punish the Orisa, but Orisa is not easy to killable or the target. So, and Knife using his like overclock very clean, and this might be good snowball for the Yeti side.
Now Blizz having on top. Don't should be feeling okay. With these changes, Knife
Nice
on the high ground, and Alpha gets caught. These railguns, too powerful.
I mean, he's actually a sharpshooter.
He is. And that's why he's knife. Again, FTG falling back. Oh, even Flora getting caught by Dongak. And some more chasing for Viper to do.
The Yeti get this point without the ulti using.
Oh, there's a push, and Dongak's gonna press with Bernard. That's a trade.
Right?
Yeah, still, because Yeti does have the point, and their percentage, the gauge is going up. There's Alpha Yi, who hasn't been showing up too much. To the third. They do have the touch, and there's a recall. Violet goes down in the middle. Knife, another shot lands, and the second will just continue as Viper just rains down. And that'll be it. As Yeti getting one more on the board, 2-2 tied. Going back and forth, it just comes down to the final, and we will see the Doomfist coming down.
I mean, he hard carry Doomfist here every single time, and Knife today is so different. I mean, it's a good way to different, but what a kill! And
Yes. Knife's Sojourn. Man, put a danger sign on this guy. Put a siren on top of his head. It's always red flags when this guy's up. And also Viper. Okay, a lot of movements coming overclock. Laura was stunned for a brief period. Will they beat from Blizz?
Nice kill.
They will keep on going. Snipe had the kill already. Flora with the overclock. Can he turn this around? First shot miss. Some more pressure onto Dongak, who's gonna be caught eventually in the air. Did not escape with low HP. So FTG will have the first cap, but this fight goes on. But not for long, as Knife drops again. Yeah, pretty good counter, and Violet will continue the chase with extra kill.
I think Yeti doing pretty well, but after they using the tempo of the fight, the knife disengage is too critical to get the punish the enemy, and they didn't still have the point. And that time Bliss using his sound barrier for to take the space, but it's making so much like a hard time for the FTG.
And perfect timing for Flora to strike. There's a disruptor. Let's see who wins the next fight as 65 for FTG. Don't knock Doomfist off to the side. Can't dive alone as can't find easy targets. Viper low. Dangerous for a target.
Nice
There's the
kill.
rush and Flora strikes first. And that knife. If he might just not have this, Dongak needs to do something. Viper with the pulse, not gonna find the kill. Not this time. Dongak with the meteor strike immediately on point. There's a beat from Blizz, but way too late with members gone. Just Dongak, and that's a third for FTG and the second map for them.
Wow, the knife doing so much hard carry on every single time, but Flora just doing the last shoot and gap him totally. And that is so much because I think Flora using his overclock later than knife is making them have so much opportunity can control the point, and that is a team game style using the ultimate, and I give him more credit for that. I can say knife is at the better sharpshooter, but I think Flora making more team game the way to making the winning.
Yes, and oftentimes you were saying during the season you will always choose a clutch player over a standard good player. And that's, I think Flora really came down to those critical moments. Of course, Knight had some incredible mechanical moments, but at the end, I think it was Flora really coming on top. And this time, Donghak's Doomfist didn't really show that much power. We could see, did you see the positioning coming down from FTG?
Yeah, I saw.
They were all coming behind. Make sure there's no wall behind me because this guy's about to punch me into the wall and do extra damage and get the kill. They were like, okay, let's see who's in front and also what's on the back behind me.
Yeah.
Really good positioning coming down from FTG. They knew that was coming 100%.
But at the first fight, the Yeti making so much a on strategy way the working, and that was critical. I think they was thinking too much far. I think after a first point, if they change it, maybe they can bring the win of this map. But they want to try, and it's working until until the far.
Yes, it almost did. It almost did. And I have to give the respect to Donghak for trying Doomfist again. It didn't work like yesterday did. And certainly it wasn't, of course, that point and then the point after was really good from yesterday.
Yeah, true.
But it wasn't against the same comp. And I think Zenyatta actually interesting moments from Zenyatta
Yeah.
Lucio there. It actually, I could see it working really well. The Transcendence was built not too slow. I
Yep,
think on the right pace.
Mhm.
So I could really see some really cool strategy that
True.
FTG really prepared. I was actually also surprised, and as well as a lot of you guys in chat, they were also saying, "Why Zenyatta? That's a pretty good duo for the not a pretty good duo on
A long
Flashpoint."
time ago, Zenyatta duo with the Lucio whole time, but yeah. But I think that is really cool moment for me. Like Bernal is the one of the best tank, and he have a hard time to hold the point, and this isn't Bernal cut down. I think Bliss was kind of slightly struggle at the first fight, but if he came back with the perfect time, the
He
sound
did.
barrier, and that is making that first point get it. And I think that I really love to see like a Yeti, their potential, and they're trying very new strategy on the game.
Yes, lots of fun, entertaining moments from both sides. A lot of these players have their mechanically skilled on top, as this is the third place match from Korea. But that's a 2-0 lead for FTG. They just need one more now. Already 2-0 up.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy how fast we're moving things, but we'll take a short break. Once we come back, we'll have another Yeti's map choice. Welcome back, everyone. And what we thought would be one of the closer matches, closer series, really, between Yeti and FTG. Very close games in the middle, and lots of close scores between Control and also Flashpoint. But at the end, it is, in terms of map score, 2-0 for FTG. Now we're really going down because Yeti don't have the best results in hybrid or push. So maybe they will be forcing us to escort is, I think, what makes sense the most from the 4 weeks that we had in the regular season, and also the seeding decider.
Yeah, and also Yeti, the Havana strategy was very interesting last 2 times, and that is reason like they can possible to choose Havana and showing about their performance.
As from the gamer, I think winning Surabasa hits big mark. Okay, Esperanza will be going into push. And Yeti must be bringing down one of their favorites. It is Push. And I believe Yeti had a 63% win rate on Esperanza. 5-3. So that's certainly a positive. Compared to the other maps that are already gone, I think they do have one of the higher numbers here and a lot of experiences. And we'll see what happens because Donghak on that Suravasa didn't really show too much of his powerful moments. Of course, I think it more of came down to the support and the DPS lineup. I think Bernard and Donghak, they were just somewhat matched half and half.
True. And yesterday,
If you're not watching OWCS right now, we will start dancing.
and if you're not played the worst pro gamer, she never watched the OWCS.
Oh, those are the words for Donghak. And lots of cheerful fan signs for Donghak as he is the only tank for Yeti as one of the smallest roster with just 5. As we will see because Yeti on their last row of their walls against their backs, if they lose, that'll be it. With one more push map FTG, they can go straight into OWCS Asia along with the Falcons and WAC as the Korean representative. Yeti, they won't be out even if they lose, but still going directly will be the best.
True, and also I want to see the Yeti come back from this kind of 2-0 situation because that kind of experience in making the team more bonding and team making stronger.
Yes, as with the top stat, potentially the final map if FTG delivers once again. Yeti has to get 3 in a row if they want to win 3rd place.
I didn't know they have eyes on there. Okay, Yeti starting with the losing comp.
With the energy from the fans, let's see if Yeti can turn this around. There were lots of close games, close points, I should say, from Control and Flashpoint. Till this time, no big change. It's just Flora on Cassidy and Knife on Sojourn. And Orisa Winston difference.
Yeah, this map generally Cassidy is better, but unless the Knife can get the energy for the kill any target. But generally the Cassidy can make so much pressure to the enemy and space control.
Yes, and Flora certainly good on that aim. Good aim is all you need on Cassidy. Mini push from FTG, but which means that Cassidy might have to, has to come down to the lower ground. I think Yeti's looking for this with a bit of a rotation around the back.
Surrounded.
And not a full commit from Yeti. There was a slower rotation. I think they were really looking for just maybe Flora being out of position.
Yeah, but I think
There's a jump from Donghak. No one lost. No big damage even handled from either FTG coming down. Slightly more focus on Donghak. Winston has to fall back now. There's a push from FGG this time.
oh
Knife will be the first to find the kill. First blood. FTG losing Alpha E as they had a bit of a merry-go-round. The beat comes down. FTG, they're contesting. They're trying to come out on top of this 5v4 at the moment, and the counter beat from Blizz is good. But Bernard, knife down, and Terra, even more the javelin, the triple combo from Bernard. Make that 4. As this guy had the full team might with a 5 now.
how Polar didn't die? And they starting with the 4 and 5, and they still.
My big question was that a call from Violet or Bernard or because Violet just popped the button and said, "Let's make this work," and they've done it. I don't know. Orisa never died. But that's Yeti with with ultimates now, and there's that Primal Rage. That 5K must feel really good. Here's Donghak, not gonna go all the way up. Bubble popped and gone. But there was only one push from FTG, not a major.
Probably don't ever beat Somber's coming okay.
Way too fast. kind of unbelievable. And Dongak with the rage. There's a rage and the push. The Deadeye. Some extra damage on Winston, but that's the only one as they will get some more time. Maybe looking for this touch. And with the beats, they will get the touch on the checkpoint. It's a bit of a trade. Check mark for that beat. As Violet feels comfortable. Okay, Liz, you're not even close. You don't match my level. Here's Apai. Test on the side, Flora. And the rush comes down for both Irony and Finn. Matt, rush on those bullets. With the beat, Yeti is going to pressure down, and that is Cassidy down, but Knife also dropped. Bernard again. One more traded, Lucio's gone. 3-3 on field. Viper does have pulse bomb. Apai almost got the kill. Not quite. As Winston will eventually. They go back. Sometimes the Winston actually catches the Tracer easily.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, this is very interesting fight going on.
Yeah, at the end, FTG will actually get some further push. Almost 80 meters in. He calls Viper.
Oh, nice kill.
Caught from Apai and bit of help from teammate, and Apai again strikes. And this is FTG. And Flora is there too. And everyone's showing up. Yeti just not showing the strength that they had last week.
Yeah, that is true, but I can say because of the more than 60% of the Violet sound barrier, because the most of the time, like a Yeti need to get the snowball their ult condition, but Violet have every time sound barrier.
Dongak, okay, Flora gone.
Nice kill.
Certainly is one of the harder points for Cassidy to stay alive around the robot. There's a maximum push. We're not going super low. That's a kill from Knife. Should be extra easy cleanup from Yeti without using any other ultimates. That's one relieving point with exactly 5 minutes on the clock. You've got to go almost. They only got 5 meters in. Yeti, they have a mountain to climb.
And today, FTG gonna be dive with the sound barrier again because they probably know they have a faster than enemy.
Yes, very likely because Violet popped that early.
Yeah. And I think they're gonna do get the pallet push.
Big rush. And the beat around no enemy. Right?
Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Yeah. I was thinking, where's the enemy?
And Violet will be going on! Wow!
He has so much confidence about the sound barrier.
That is one Lucio player, and you remember him forever. But there's Bernard with the Terra Surge. Even with Lucio dead, doesn't care. Finn goes super low, but with 2 kills, okay, Donghak trying to have this back. Was that the Ajax from Blizz? I didn't really see that beat coming through, or we just missed it because we were laughing so hard. Donghak must have like 1 HP. Eventually caught from Alpha E, but a team fight win from Yeti.
And they won!
Oh, what? Alpha E was still there?
They actually won the fight? Or
okay, I'm changing my vote to Alpha E.
yeah, me too.
If they win. This is incredible what he's doing so far.
Yeah, Baron and Alpha is doing so much like a hard carry on this map. Can you vote for me again? Okay. What a game. I mean, I don't know how can I say this game is like a not strategy way, just mechanically like a so much high quality by Alpha Baron and some of the power.
Some of Violet and also Finn with the engage.
Yeah.
As Yeti, Knife Viper very quiet, silent, almost dead silent in this game.
True. I think he only got the first kill at the first fight. After that,
Yeah, after that, none on the kill feed. As we have Knife on screen, and here's Alpha E. The Tracer battle has been a win for him. Flora caught this time. Can't really do Deadeye on that spot.
Doling card, and Alpha doing pretty good job about the. This is like a Tracer doing nice kill.
Caught. Bernard will be the winner on that Orisa Knight. Showing some moments as he's got the skills. But do they have enough time? Will be the biggest question. 230. Yeti.
And actually, if they get the checkpoint, it's not really best scenario for the Yeti because once you get the checkpoint, Esperanza always you can have a momentum for you can go capture onto the enemy point, and so they need to get this point without using the ulti. But FTG Alpha just like making on time for the covering. Good cover by.
Let's see if you can do the same as ENT. Half position knife. He's big movement and Violet to cover. Slides away. Overclock gone. Liz with the beat. Nice timing to cover. He's that ball stomp. Big time. And
nice.
here's Dongak and Bernard.
Oh,
Dongak! But Alpha E Viper. Let's look on this. The Tracers. Laura got one more. Yes. Alpha E, can you deliver again? 51 HP, back to 129.
And I think Dongak ulti timing was almost perfect, but I think he was kind of greedy at the time. Everyone focusing about the Dongak. Oh no!
Oh, Laura.
Do you want to change the boat again?
Oh no! Not now.
Not now. Okay.
When you only have a minute to go.
Okay. Too hard.
Now, Yeti, they need a unicorn run all the way to 112. And FTG is still pressuring. Far back, distant. But here is Flora. And one more kill will beat the death of Yeti. Oh, in this matchup, slides away.
Oh!
Almost drops down out of the map. That was close. Bit of a panic moment there as Bernard here in the middle. Finn plays down. Alpha E getting one more again and again. This Tracer is out of his mind for his play. And that's a full team wipe. Gone. Yeti. 15 seconds.
Oh, nice
Liz.
pull.
Alpha E!
Oh, look at him.
Like, not even close.
Nah.
Don't you dare touch me. And Flora trying to get the player of the match with this overclock now. Overtime, 131 meters. Rush from Irony in the beat. Okay, good. From Blaze, catching everyone alive. Violet, oh, was that an Ajax? I think so. And Yeti will have the teamfight win at overtime. No, they got a whole round trip around this map to go.
If they win this one, this has to be like on the history book.
Yeah, if they win this map, not even the entire match, just this map,
Yeah.
I will actually go home and like write on the wall.
It's true.
And I have to pay rent. Extra rent for that. Here's Yeti. FTG on the high ground. And Dongak starting early with the Terra.
Oh, he almost got it.
Viper, not this time. As he's gonna cut off!
Oh, nice one.
Bernard with the Terra. It's gonna buy some time for the team. Alpha E very low. Off to the side, but Bernard delivers once again. And that might just be it for Yeti. The end of their journey in Korea for stage 1, as it will be FTG. What we thought would be a lot closer than what we just had. It is a 3-0 victory from the gamer.
Wow, FTG, the Orisa Tom is really strong. The individual was so high, and look at the Alpha. He's doing so much thing to the enemy, and he every single time it seems like every fight they lose it, but Alpha just like bring back. And Violet Soundbearer, I think almost 6-7 times, and Bliss is 4 times something. It's not meaning Bliss is bad. I think just Violet is very unique Lucio, making the Soundbearer way faster than most of the Lucio.
Yes, and if you are a Lucio that can build, beat that much faster, all the teams are going to want you. Of course, there was a moment in the middle where you just pressed it and there was no one else. And,
I still I'm probably gonna ask you after the game.
I know you're pretty close to FTG.
Yeah.
You told me that, but 3-0 victory must feel really good going into Asia now as the third place from Korea. As Yeti, they're not totally knocked out, as they still have the wild card to go through tomorrow. So our matches, even though we have the champion of Korea, it's not still over. And the player of the match, let's see who that's gonna be. Oh, Flora! okay.
Okay.
I actually said okay before Esperanza, Flora.
True.
Player of the match, but I think I think a lot of our votes might have changed.
True. I think the Korea I produced the casting team also probably say, oh, can we change?
Oh yes, and I wish we also get to see Alpha E and Flora, but certainly I think Flora just had some amazing moments, especially in Ilios and Turavasa.
Well.
And we'll see. I know a lot of you guys are also agreeing on Alpha E because he just popped off at the end, especially at the very end. And he made Viper look like nothing. There was no pulse from Viper at all. Viper had incredible pulses on Ilios.
Yeah,
but after that, very silent, very, very silent. And that's because Alpha E showed up big time. But Flora will be the player of the match. Also contesting against Knife on that Sojourn. Plus playing Cassidy like without the Sigma and without the extra cover.
Yeah.
I think the player first of all has to be out of his mind, right?
Yeah,
With that much less cover.
I mean, if you have a good hitscan team, like doing like a consistent damage, like a Flora, it's meaning you get a lot of pressure just as a fight style. Maybe that is making the Viper a hard time. And we're not on the can see the everything, but I think they're Lucio, Flora, Kiriko, the Finn, Violet, Flora, probably doing like a lot of work. So that is making so much that Alpha can bring the high clutch situation at that moment.
Watch out for this guy on screen, Flora, and also Alpha E. I think from the gamer, especially the DPS duo, Alpha E and Flora really showed what they were capable of.
True.
Like the biggest two names, what they have become through the season. I think I really have to put them down on the list for the players to watch out for Asia coming later April. There's Flora. This was the counter.
And Strava's Flora are doing so much good thing for the team. I mean, they're almost losing a lot, and they're bring the winning.
I get to see that catch on the Doomfist.
They killed.
Here, look. Cassidy, Sojourn, you name it. This player delivers.
Oh.
Yes, this was also the moment. And then that's when you almost like crush the A button. Right? Left!
My heart actually bouncing when I saw that.
And we will get to hear from the player of the match on the stage. We do have the player of the match. Quest, take it away.
Thank you very much,
네,
G-Clef.
3, 4위
We're back
결정전
with the first
FTG와
POTM
예티의
interview of the
경기 중
day.
승자는
Of course,
FTG였습니다.
the third place
승리
decider
축하드립니다.
match going to FTG. And we have the
네,
player of the
승리
match himself,
축하드립니다.
Flora.
오늘의 POTM은 바로 플로라 선수가
We'll get to hear
차지하게
from him
되는데요.
very soon.
플로라 선수 자기소개
So, but
들어볼까요?
before that, please introduce yourself.
FTG에서 메인 딜러 포지션 맡고 있는 플로라라고
And
합니다.
I am the DPS for FTG,
네,
Flora.
플로라 선수 축하드립니다. 자, 3대 0으로 야키 코치님 말씀처럼
Just like
마법
Yaki
같은
coach said,
승리를 가져왔습니다.
in the
예티에게
team
지금
rep
기회가
interview,
없기 때문에 자신 있게 승리를
FTG was
외치셨는데
confident going
바로
into
이렇게
this
승리를 하셨어요.
series.
자,
And of course, he
OWCS
took the
아시아에
3-0 victory.
직행하게 됐습니다.
And
소감
is now heading
들어볼까요?
into OWCS Korea as the number 3 seed.
지더라도
So how do you feel about the
좀
victory?
대회할 생각 대회를 했어야 돼가지고 오늘 좀 이기고 싶었는데 깔끔하게
If we
이겨서
lost
좋습니다.
today, we still had
자,
a
깔끔하게
couple more
승리를
matches to play,
가져가셨습니다.
but we're glad that we
오늘
took the victory tonight.
예티의 전장을 다 선택을 했잖아요, 예티가. 그럼에도
All the
불구하고
maps were
FTG가
chosen
모두
by
가져갔습니다.
Yeti,
자, 예티의 전술
starting from map
운영
2,
조합을 모두
but despite that,
기록한
FTG
하루였는데 오늘 경기
still took the
흐름이
win.
전반적으로
So can you
어땠나요?
talk to us about
오늘
how the
예티가
match
좀
went overall?
볼 넣고 좀 신기한 점 많이 써가지고 좀 초반에 당황했었는데 잘 어떻게
And
파괴한
of
것
course,
같습니다.
Yeti
오,
pulled out
그렇게 좀
the
당황했을 때
hamster,
어떤 콜이 오가나요?
and we were kind of taken aback
얘네
by,
뽕인데?
why were they
이러면서
pulling out the
그냥 어떻게
why are they pulling out the wrecking ball here?
해보자.
But before that,
했던 것 같아요.
despite
아예
that,
당당하게 볼이네? 그냥 해보자 이렇게.
we still said, all right, well,
네.
they pulled out
네,
the ball. We're just
그렇군요.
gonna.
자, 오늘 플로라
let's just play,
선수의 폼이
see what happens.
절정이 아니었나 싶습니다. 일리오스에서는 트레로,
Of course, we have to talk about your own performance.
소전으로 엄청난 플레이를 보여주셨는데요.
incredible plays
한
from
방 한 방이
Sojourn.
되게 중요했던 경기인 만큼
And,
부담감도 있었을 것 같아요.
there must have been a lot of pressure on
오늘
yourself.
솔직히 좀 떨어가지고 별로 못했는데
I was actually pretty nervous
알파이
today.
선수가 많이 잘했다고 생각을 해서
So
인터뷰 알파이 선수
I
할 줄
think
알았는데 제가
that
해서 좀
I didn't play well, and I
당혹스럽고요,
thought that
그랬던 것
Alpha
같습니다.
E would receive the
그러면
player of the
알파이
match,
선수에게 한마디
but
부탁드려도
the
될까요?
player of the match going to me
오늘 버스 기사
was
알파이님이
I was a little
하셔가지고
it was a little questionable.
네, 이렇게 플로라 선수
but he says,
동료인
"Thanks
알파이
for
선수에게
carrying the
공을
game
돌리는
for me."
모습까지 아주 보기 좋습니다. 자, OWCS 코리아 3시드를 확보를 하셨고요.
course, FTG is now the number 3 seed for OWCS Korea, heading into OWCS
오늘도
Asia.
이렇게
So,
많이 와주셔서
can you please say a few
응원해주셔서
words to your
감사드리고요.
fans as well?
네, OWCS 아시아 때 뵙겠습니다. 감사합니다.
And thank you always for supporting us, and we will see you on.
네, 그리고 마지막까지
OWCS
또
Asia.
함께할 팀원들에게도 한마디 부탁드립니다.
And lastly, can you say a few words to your teammates as well?
좀 잘 쉬고 정비해서 OWCS
Let's get that good rest that we all need. Recollect ourselves and prepare well for
아,
the
좋겠습니다.
upcoming tournament.
좋겠어요.
좋겠어요. 네, 팀원들께 이렇게 좋겠다라고 전달을 해주셨어요. 지금까지
And that was the
FTG의
player of the
플로라
match
선수
interview with
인터뷰
Flora.
나눠봤습니다.
And before we enter into grand finals, I'm going to send it back to G-Clef and 9K.
Thank you, Quest, for the translations, and always good to hear from the player himself. And well, what we thought was going to be a lot closer ended up being a 3-0 at the end. And that is it for now, but we have the biggest match coming up for Korea. First to 4, whack, Team Falcon. Let's find out who the champion from Korea is going to be for stage 1 after the break.
그러니까 던질까 말까 싶이야. 잡을까 말까.
막내 어떻게 하는지 봐봐. 괜찮아. 어차피 민지 없어서 시간 많아. 그래. 천천히 해.
천천히. 막타 막내야?
공사하면서.
그러면 올라가다가 오늘 아닌 것 같은데. 이렇게? 아, 한번 하면 되지 뭐.
아니요. 올리죠. 미니 유튜브 올리죠.
Begin the excavation log. Sloan Cameron here on side of Petra. Me and the Wayfinders just found the coolest artifact I think I've ever... Again? Come on! Whoa, whoa, whoa! If you want to mess with these artifacts, you gotta go through me. Hey, I'm on to you! I gotta tell you, I wanna scream it out. Hey, I'm gonna show you, here's what it's all about. Up top, you big doofus. Rock and roll! Excavation initiation! Time to really drill it in. I just can't believe my eyes. We did it! We had a party or what? Whoa, no way.
And welcome back, everyone. This is going to be the grand finale. The final match, first to four, between WAC and the Falcons. G-Clef with 9K. All comes down to this. Weeks of action, weeks of the regular season, seeding decider, and everything through the playoff for this last spot, the best spot for the first place, for that grand prize. And also, of course, both teams guaranteed their slots in OWCS Asia, but it still stands who's the best from Korea right now in stage one. I think by the end, we'll have that answer. WAC versus Falcons. Let's break it down. Who do you think? I'll just put you on the stage. Who do you think is going to take it?
I mean, only they beat the Falcon 2 times, and that means 3 times is more easier than 2 times.
Yes. Of course, certainly that third time, and both it was 1-3, 1-3.
Yeah.
The only team that brought down Falcons has been WAC.
Yep.
Both of the times. So we will see if it goes, because Team Falcons, they do have a stacked lineup, and also because it's first to four.
Yep.
You never know. There might be a switch. You never know. There's always a slight chance for the extra support player also
Yep.
that could come in. But I think it really comes down hard. And which map do we actually go into? Map poll. We have a longer slots of maps because it is first to four. Of course, from Japan last week, only 4 games, but I'm expecting a lot more than 4 because the loser keeps on choosing the map. So I think Falcons will certainly, even if they lose, will not go down without a fight. But here's my what I thought, and also a lot of the community. I saw a lot of you guys on the same page with me. Falcons, I don't think they were actually 100% serious. Even through the seeding deciders, even yesterday, to be honest. But if they really, everyone on the paper who's playing on stage and the coach and everyone, if they put 100% today for the finals, I think they can actually deliver against WAC. It's not impossible what they can do.
Okay, I think a lot of reason behind there, and I didn't ask it directly because even I'm close to them. I'm just thinking their personality of the front line, the Hanbin and Feeder Chiu is come from the Dallas, and they're stuck with the Dallas like 3 years. And Stoker and Proper is not sticking with them whole time. And Smurf is almost like a style is same as a Shock. So when the Smurf in, their tempo is kind of Shock style, and when the Hanbin in, their tempo is kind of Dallas style. So that is making the one that this isn't very earlier season. They only lock in the Hanbin, and their performance was pretty good. And once they only lock in the Smurf, their performance good. But when you change the tank player and their total style is different, I think that is make them to the kind of awkward tempo for the DPS player.
Yes, in between the games.
Yeah.
That is in reference. Sometimes if you go from English class to math class, sometimes you have the brain fart.
Yeah.
That could be, maybe it's a bad reference, but sometimes in the middle of the game, and right now in this meta, and if you're the master tank that can play everything, every map, that would be the best. That would be the best, but you're up for a challenge, right?
Yeah.
And on this very important stage, well, one of the most important stage for stage 1, you do have to come up clutch. And of course, coach will set you on, okay, you play this map, this hero, right? Very likely.
True.
And then of course, you can because the coach is putting the player on that because you can practice only so many within the given time. That's the one big benefit. That's why you have the bigger roster. And I think that has to come in between Hanbin and Smurf.
Yeah.
Let's see if that point keeps up when we have Hanbin and Smurf going back in and out. Let's see if that 5 changes from the Falcons.
And also very good news for the Falcon is like we have a map 7 until and map 6, 7 you can choose one more the same mode as before, and that is good for the coach side and the player side, the both for the Falcon. I'm not saying the WAG is the problem, but I still feel the Falcon has more experience and have a more wide hero pool to be played more widely, and that is making them good chance they can bring the win if they go to until the map 7.
Yeah, so if you go to like map 6, map 7, they can just pull out like an Eichenwald or like Paraiso that we barely got to see a few times, very few times. Or even Route 66, which was basically never played. So there are some maps that the players and team just do not choose as often. And maybe that could be just one of the finish.
Yeah.
that the Falcons might be looking for, or even WAC. They could be delivering the same. As we talked about the Falcons a lot, as I think because they have been losing against WAC in the recent times. But of course, I think they still have their claws. Falcons, I think they do need to strike from the air big time because WAC does seem like the strong, big favorite of this grand finals. Even though the Falcons, they looked almost indestructible in the first few weeks. This team, they're going to have a special entrance tonight from the side, not from the back of the stage, because they are the star players of Korea. I like the pink pants.
I mean, can you feel about how much like a gap from the when they have so much experienced player that feel like they're not nervous, but like Hisang and Junbin Max kind of feel like awkward. They're still a baby.
I mean, they have so much. It's when they play the game, they're super serious in the game, in the zone, wired in. But off of the game, sometimes they're just laughing and just having a fun time. That is WAC. 6-man roster pulled it all the way through. Was very close. Saw some teams, some people, and some analysis actually saying WAC should be one of the best, and they came out to be the best after 6 weeks. Can they stay on top because their opponents? Team Falcons, that logo with a huge sponsor on their back. Proper Stalker, Hanbin Smurf, Fielder Chio, and Sir Majed coming in from the same entrance to the stage, down the stairs. Let's see if they can deliver and become the champion of Korea. Does seem like we have everyone from the Falcons.
Yeah.
I think I counted 7.
Yeah, there's everyone up there. 2 DPS, 2 tank, and 3
supports.
And 3 support.
Yes, we do have everyone. And Team Falcons, let's see what they're up to exactly, because they've got a player, a 1+ player on the side, and we'll have the Esports tradition from the Apex days, Whiting. And we will get it. We will certainly get it with this matchup. Junbin starting as somewhat more expected compared to Max on control.
This would make a lot of sense because they probably want to choose Ilios again, and their Ilios, they're losing only to the Yeti, so that means they have a high confidence with this map, and Chorong, Shu have a very high confidence with the Ana and Brick, so very reasonable pick for the WAC.
Junbin, this is a starting roster, and a lot of people say Hisang has been playing really good during the regular season.
True.
And then it's been lip, especially since the seeding decider. And some people saying Lip is having his peak moment right now in his career, but we'll see how that goes because they still have to play against Proper and Stalker. So stacked roster, but same story on the other side. And Smurf starting, not Hanbin tonight. As Proper Stalker DPS mentioned again. Support Fielder Chio, certainly the best duo. If I really have to pick a support duo, the best duo from the support line. And it's gonna come down to Smurf start and Junbin start for the tank. And let's see, we go into, you were predicting Ilios. Well, very likely, we've been planning a lot of Ilios recently.
I think very few chance we play different. I think most of the time each other choose a higher seed team, Ilios. And because this might be the story is because WAC love to play Ilios, so maybe other team want to also predicting they will be play Ilios. So maybe they practice the Ilios or the final.
I think Ilios became a map that you really had to start playing, not just the comp, also really good Winston to pair up, to have the teamwork. Because there are different types of Winstons. I would actually say like up to like 3 different styles. Slightly more aggressive, one more defensive towards the back line with the bubble, and one more balanced in the middle. And it's kind of different from the other thing. I think we're ready for that coach interview quest. It's the grand finals. Take it away.
Thank you very much, Sheclef. It is indeed the grand finals between WAC versus Team Falcons.
OWCS
we have the two team reps on stage. Of course, for both teams, the nerves are probably at an all-time high. But first, on WACS side, we have Moon.
네, 감독님 반갑습니다.
Not with his funky sunglasses and hat today. And on Team Falcons, and we have Krusty.
네, 크러스트님도 반갑습니다. 자, 이 구도 굉장히 오랜만인데 가장
Of course, Team WAC versus Team Falcons is not their first time meeting.
두 팀입니다. 오늘 OWCS
but
코리아의
this time they're meeting in the
결정전인데
finals.
두 팀 모두 챔피언을 거머쥘 자신이 있을지
The winner
궁금한데요. 먼저
is crowned
문감독님.
champions. So are you confident that you'll become champions tonight? And Moon says, I think that as long as we work on map by map, it'll be okay. We worked on each. We worked on map by map, and we worked on what we lack. So I think that as long as we take it step by step, it'll be okay.
거두면서 결승전에 진출을 하게 됐죠.
And this next question goes for WAC. WAC swept through the series in yesterday's match, so
챔피언 등급까지 가능할까요?
will they be able to
똑같은 말이긴 한데
put on the same level of dominance tonight and become champions? And I think at this point I'll be just repeating myself, but I think that as long as again we take it step by step, I'll have no doubt that we'll become champions tonight. And of course, Team Falcons, they have a losing record against them, but how confident are you to become champions? And I think that our road to here has just been a culmination of our hard work, and I think that it'll pay off in the end. And lastly, can you say a word to your fans to reassure them in your victory? And
같이 긴장하면서 같이 응원하면서
and as it is the finals, I hope that you will join us in staying on our toes and please cheer us on.
자, 그렇다면 팔콘 팀은요?
And as for Team Falcons,
모니터에서 눈을 떼지 못하게 하는 그런 경기 펼치도록
we hope to put on a performance that will keep your eyes glued to the monitors and we'll make sure we win. And that was it for the team rep interview between Moon and Krusty. And to kick us off for the grand finals, I'm going to send it back to G Cliff and 9K.
Thank you, Quest, once again for the translation. As both coaches ready, I think they have what it takes to be on stage. And match preview, the final one for Korea, which team will rise up to the top and become the champions. Yeah, nothing out of the ordinary. I think that's the easy question you can throw.
And this is a very interesting scenario for each other because I think more WAC side is more 2023 team and the Falcon side is more 2022 team because Chorong and Shu is top 1, top 2nd at the 2023 and Fielder and Chio was 2022 champion and the Purple also second at there and Stoker was not there, but I think almost like a scenario and everything is 2022 and 2023. Who is a better bottom line? Who is a better EPS? Almost like this kind of scenario. For me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I said it a couple times, not too many. I actually think this is third generation Overwatch because after Apex, Overwatch League, that's generation 2. And after Overwatch League, Overwatch Champions Series. I think this is the third generation of Overwatch, really. And what it comes down, who's the best 2024 April on this patch. As we see all the way down to that 7. We might be getting all the way. I'm expecting that many. As we are starting things on Ilios, once again, I think that's 4 straight Ilioses back to back since yesterday. Maybe we had more. But there's a lot to prove on the line. Yes, 9K.
I think I'm right because the WAC choosing Ilios for sure, and that means the other team probably thinking if we go final, we will meet the WAC, so they want to play the Ilios, and that is bring the other team choose the Ilios whole time.
Is that Echo or?
Echo.
I thought it was for a second. I thought it was Winston because it's blocking the shots. But if Echo's blocking that many, I don't know if that Echo survives an extra second or not. I think that's Hisang's Echo reference.
I mean, yeah, you're right. He's blocking actually.
It should be Winston, right?
Yeah.
If Echo that blocks that many shots,
Someone needs to
instant
ask
death,
it.
instant death. Even if he's Hisang.
Yeah.
First of all, you're not supposed to take that much damage. That's why you're moving around in the air. And
Oh my.
it's voting season for
Yeah,
Korea,
Korea.
so that's a special reference. And that is the Stalker will carry if he's let on, given the situation, or he will make the situation. Or is that his brother?
I was thinking the same
Yeah,
thing.
he looks very, very close, like almost twins.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm right, because they
Yeah.
look a little too similar, right? Unless my eyes are wrong, or... Okay. It's time, 9K.
It's time.
It's the grand finals, first to 4. And towards at the end, we'll only have one team becoming that top #1. Both teams will go to OWCS Asia later on, but it's all about the pride and the extra prize pool for Korea. Let's see who is the best. Let's find out who is the best team from Korea. Is it going to be WAC or Team Falcons? Let's load into first map and find out who starts in Ilios.
So I want to mention this one before the grand final started, but actually final, the coast map is not important as other series. Because best of 4, even you win the coast map, you still have a chance to be losing the whole series. So the player bounce back or coming back at the coast way earlier than the other series.
Yes, if you lose control, you had 2 more chances. Now you have 3 more chances at least. So this will be not just a run, it will more of a potential marathon, if you think about it, because it seems like it's 1 more, but it could be 2 more from first to 3, from first to 4. So here it is, checking the comp. Nothing out of the ordinary here as we start Lighthouse. Hisang in the air, Stalker, both Echo, proper lip tracers.
Jumping kind of missed. This is good sneaker for
Throw
the
with the
power
grenade,
ball.
and the one on the side.
Charger dodge.
And WAC, they already know that this is coming. It has to be grenade with the Winston jump. No one, actually. And here's Junbin.
Oh,
Smart!
Smart? Where did he die?
Yeah, I think good focus from Hisang and Liv, because they were all together near the point. I think Smurf was trying to contest after the cap. That was early death from Smurf there. Will lead into some big lead. A hold up. Hisang. Extra damage and another. That's both DPS lineup down for Falcons. Great start for WAC here. Anilios, your Smurf. Trying to get back to the point that he's trying to. And there's a first pulse. Not this time lit. But it's only the first. Let's see. As Falcon slowly coming back to the high ground. Both supports. Oh! Junbin! Great catch! That will be a second death, I believe, on Stalker.
Yeah, he
Purple on Hisang. Not enough damage to bring him down as he comes back from the small.
This can be a lost fight almost.
Yes. The delay is incredible with those solo kills and the chases of WAC feeling okay. But Falcons, they do have Nano, Rally.
He in danger. He's going down. Oh, lovely.
Quick Nano! Stalker's gone! No target to Nano. It has to be proper now, or do they still have the last chance territory?
Yeah, they still have it, but it's not really...
This is not even a fight!
Yeah, this is not even a fight. You're right.
There has been no big 5v5. It's just been one player at a time dropping.
And... oh, no.
The purple again. Stalker?
Oh, Stalker die?
Shoot! Must have caught him with, some distant shot because he's still here on top.
Oh, nice thing.
Some touch from the Falcons, but this is it. Duplicate. And a down on Smurf. He's got the flip. Oh, proper flip with the pulse! And Hisang still doesn't die. He's the duplicated Tracer. Smurf after having that rage, perfect stick. Will do some extra damage, but Smurf about half HP. And Stalker was in sleep mode. Off the...
Will they save it?
This is incredible. Whack! 100-0. Not even a contest.
Wow, this is actually...
Maybe a scratch, but it tickled.
Yeah, because I think every single time the Shu naded so much like have a hard time for... Yeah, this first kill also good. And this nano tempo...
Oh look, yeah, this is what we missed.
Because Shu was naded to the Chio, and so this is making the failure and Chio is hard to like going out at the swimming pool. And I think Shu doing like 80% more than any other person.
Shu also helped so much in damage.
Yeah.
That's why Stalker had a tough time in the air.
True.
And I think Fielder might not have had the perfect angle from the pressure from Junpin, and it was all created by teamwork. Whack with the first, what seemed like a very solid, easy first point on Ilios. Continuing on, same comp as we have well. Can't really expect that much change.
Okay, but they're using Dover first.
Falcons will be looking for a change there. Stalker showed.
Oh, nice kill.
Okay, Hisang gone. Should give some breathing room to this player on screen, Stalker.
Oh,
Not the best start, but pretty good stickies. Knew Tracer was coming. And the first cap for Falcons on this map. Good sleep dart from Shu.
Yeah, I think the strategy each other was very clean because Falcon not tried to hold in the high ground and Wak was trying to using bubble for taking the high ground. That makes them so much like a Falcon can counter the space. And now the nade tempo is really important. One nade is making so much game difference. Good nade.
Okay, on Anna.
Oh, but big good counter.
Some contest, but Shu fell back and built back up now.
Oh.
Yeah, if you can get that nade onto Echo,
yeah.
It's the time, but it's very hard as you can see Hisang over there with the nano. And here is Junpin jumping on top. Oh, and Smurf a proper! But off guard, Chorong catches him.
And they make it. Oh, nice!
Huh? Was that the... I don't exactly know how that came down because we only saw the dropping monkey.
Yeah, I think once the Junpin jump in, maybe Smurf jumping together, so he might be booped it. And I don't know how, but it's good clutch for the Falcon side. And
but if you're booped, usually you're looking at the other side. He was actually looking towards the direction.
Yeah.
We won't know until we actually see his point of view, but we'll see.
But the Wak have a duplicate, so it's not a really bad scenario.
We have one more chance. Here's Proper.
And Junpin taking the over the backside.
Looking to take this 100-0 now, if they can. Early rage from Junpin's. And the rally comes down from Geo. Left extra on top of purple. Here's a rage from Smurf. Explodes with Junpin going very low. Would be able to sustain, but they need to touch. It's 99 for Team Falcons. Sound. 1-1. Not close to Stalker this time, as there's a flip finally. And the good news for Rank, they didn't have to use the duplicate. Not everything that they had, because the other ultimate's not just coming online in just next seconds.
I mean, it was hard to like not using it, but like he have a patient to using until now. And if Falcon didn't win this nano, they will get a trouble. Okay.
Lip. Oh. Got one. Junpin purpled.
One more.
Oh, still alive. And that's Lip. You give this guy an angle to strike, he will. Has a pulse bomb, 33%. They're not still totally out of this. And Team Falcons, all they're looking for is one team fight win.
Yeah, also if the Wak win this one, they will get a lot of advantage. And there was baiting. Yeah.
Yeah, Proper is blink and recall.
Okay.
And a predicted grenade here there with the jump from Smurf.
Oh, it was a good jump. And Echo, okay, this is actually
extra Winston for Whack.
Yeah. Hisang duplicate was wasted. and Echo diving in just strongly. And this is might be they can get it.
With the beam, not enough damage for the kill, but still has duplicate. For
Oh,
emergence,
no!
okay, didn't get to use it.
Oh, nice kill.
And proper dead, whack. Still in this, is what we said about 20 seconds ago. And Junbin pops. I think they want to finish it. They want to chase, get more stagger kills. That is the back line of Falcons dead.
They won.
Smurf is here with the rage.
Oh, Smurf get the
Okay,
shield.
shoot.
Can he get more? Or can he on time to save?
Yeah, as long as he's alive, I think that's good enough with Anna dead.
Yeah, but they have a duplicate, so if they...
Stalker, back on the field. Smurf very low, that was close. Heesung, if he goes down, that is it. 99 to 99.
One pulse.
Here's Lip. Pulse bomb, not on the right target. Lip, 34 HP. Very close Stalker with the duplicate. We fighting around the bubble. So many tracers on the field. Heesung coming close to the duplicate again. And it's four tracers. Oh, it's proper. With the extra damage, we'll get Choro and shoot down. It seems like the Falcons have done it.
Can he get the...
They're delivering a few. And Heesung.
Oh, he
Still
got
there, but
it.
overtime
but
is already...
boy.
Yeah, overtime. After that many seconds, ticks pretty fast, and Falcons at the end matching the score 1-1.
What a save for the Falcon, because I think they're almost losing the game, and he get the shoe is so close by Smurf. And if he didn't get it, I think the game was ended there. And Junbin doing the really nice kill. Oh, nice shot.
That's how it came down. So even during these last seconds, up to four tracers for
Yeah.
And
I'm not sure who is my tracer.
I was also blinking so hard. Like, which tracer is this?
Okay. Oh, they're gonna start with the Orisa? Okay.
Smurf on the Risa.
Okay. With the Widowmaker?
Proper Widow.
And Lip starting with the Sojourn.
Lip about to be surprised.
Heesung, Junbin probably scouting for to go to the Widowmaker. Okay.
Yes, you can see Proper all the way back just to test. Here's
And now
Stalker.
Zhang starting go to the Widowmaker. So.
Keeping some distance. And because you know there's a Widow.
Oh,
Oh, Jimmy caught. Proper early. That's Smurf though. Chorong down for extra few seconds. Here's Lip on the high ground, trying to do some extra damage. Smurf will be hiding. You really have to know your angle, where you can be safe. Not taking as much damage, Heesung. Eats that javelin by Heesung. Still too much coming out from this guy, along with Stalker though.
Oh, nice slip.
That was just the extra. Heesung on fire. And Lip on top. And that will be maybe Proper. Wants to switch into some different hero now.
I think he will go Sojourn and... Oh, you're gonna keep the Widowmaker?
Yeah, Widow said
Cassidy?
trust me. Oh,
Okay.
Cassidy, no, never mind. Don't trust me.
Yeah. I think it's make a lot of sense because they have a Lucier Kiriko and retaking with the Lucier Kiriko, I think the Cassidy is a better condition. And Wak have a Nano and Primer, so they will gonna be engaged soon, or the ping pong, but they want to engage first. Oh, maybe.
Oh, right before! No rage available, 2% off for Junbin. I think he was expecting the rage to come.
True.
Not this time, Whack. Won't have that. Winston might actually have to drop this team fight, but they won't give up. Without a fight, here's Heesung. Trying to turn this around, but Weevil with the nano! It's dead!
I think that was too greedy.
So much spent from their resource.
Yeah.
And they might be running out of water. Keep yourself hydrated. Team Falcons. That came down to a lot easier of a fight. Okay.
Yeah.
No Winston. You have Nano, but we have so many more members.
Oh, no!
Lip.
Shot!
Second shot comes through with the overclock. That's Lip.
And
Beat from Chio. Falcons trying to win this 4v5.
They get
They
the two.
will.
They will get the... Oh, Smurf!
Oh, okay, hold on.
Okay.
On the fighting field.
Oh, they get the Lip. Oh, nice kill.
Great focus on Lip.
Junbin.
Goes off to the side. Junbin's here.
Are he gonna be clutch? Oh, he.
Yeah, actually,
he's
this
up?
actually uses the rage.
Yeah, he can using the Rage.
Isang's right next to him, 60%. Falcons, they still have the point. No flip coming through yet.
Oh, Smurf on back on time. And this is not good scenario for the walk.
Not yet. It certainly is not. No nano, no rage, as Smurf is
And Toro will have a delay.
trying to hide himself. It actually does have to pop the rage eventually, but great sleep dart coming out. Go to sleep, monkey.
Oh, Junbin died.
Being quickly found, and Falcons, they have been having this hold for such a long time, and they've done it. 88%.
Are they gonna push?
Whack Junbi coming up with the Doomfist.
The Shu have a nano, so
Proper on Cassidy with the Deadeye. Could be the finish.
oh,
Lip! Gone, Fielder. That's one Kiriko moment. There's Deadeye.
Deadeye.
No one should come and touch.
Oh, he shoot it.
Oh, the Tracer.
Oh, he
And
died.
the damage still went in, that's why.
Oh, he get the Tracer.
Oh, wait, hold on, jump in.
Oh, did he miss it?
Still here on the point. With one less member with the Nano, and there's a rush from Fielder. He's staying, will get the heal pack. Oh, but that was on point! And the Falcons with a comeback after a 0-200 for Whack on the very first point.
Oh
This
my.
is the grand finals we expected, and we already have some contest.
I mean, if they won that one, the series was the one side, but they win some clutch at there after the ping pong a lot. Because look at when the Lip using his overclock, they never stopped to go into Hasek to then to push, and this is what we want to be like a Falcon doing the make a decision.
And also, Lip showing why he's just the best soldier out there.
That shot was like my heart was like a.
I know.
Wow.
One railgun is like, okay, that's not enough? Okay, pop, and then one more just to get the kill.
Tempo of the shot was so clean, and Shu was like his nade and like his nano, and it was the lighthouse and
Yeah, some really good sleep darts too.
And he slept the Kiriko at the first fight, and he get the filter.
Yeah, some really great moments from all the players.
Yeah,
actually, this is the highest quality that
yeah.
we expected coming. But really, I think a lot of us were all surprised from the very first 0-200. It's like,
Yeah.
what's happening to the Falcons? Are they just not here? It seemed like their body was here, but it took them an extra stage for the souls to actually be put into the body, and then they showed up big time. And I think towards the end, Smurf really showing why he's the starting roster with the Winston, big moments. And even with the Widow, they will eventually pop off. The decision, I think, the big time, 5v4, the big drop of the beat. Tempo is just so quick.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's hard to match that up. And Team Falcons, they just had better play at the end.
And also a very interesting point, they start with the Orisa, Lucia Kiriko, and they stop to the Cassidy and Lucia Kiriko Winston, and that is the reason about why they're starting. They have a more point control at the very first fight. After that, they just swap what they good at that, and it's working. And Lip was and they say a lot of time, but they also get a lot of time. It was actually fun to watch it.
Yeah, it's back and forth.
Yeah, back and forth.
Back and forth. Some really good contest. And showing, okay, I'm going to top you. No, I actually win with the ultimate. No, it's like, and then there's one off to the side. It's like, oh, I'm a Tracer. And it was just really good. Really high quality game so far. And that was really interesting how Proper just switched to Cassidy towards the end. It seemed like, okay, Flora, you're pretty good, but I want to get more out of this. He's like, I'm going to be the Cassidy of Korea. Maybe he's got more coming through because it is the first of 4.
Yep.
And we will take a short one. When we come back, we will have map number 2 between the two best teams in Korea. Welcome back, everyone. This is the grand finals time between WAC and Falcons. Bit of a lead for Team Falcons from Ilios, and it comes down to the other map for now until map 5, and then we have more choices. And then off of control, these will be the percentage, of course, very high because these teams won so many games off of the others. But they do have to have their favorites.
Surabasa 75 and 25%.
Surabasa 75?
Walk 75 on there, and Falcon is 25.
Yeah, maybe that's what they're looking for. And pretty high on Esperanza too.
True.
And 89, that must be, I don't exactly do that many calculations on cast. That must be pretty high. A lot of wins on that map, sure. It is 8-1.
8-1.
So
Wow,
yeah, it's close to that 90%, and also pretty high for Falcons too, 78. As I don't think we can really count out on any other maps too, because these two teams can deliver in all those maps played. As you can see, Escort WAC wasn't really pushed towards any of those Escort, so we'll just have one more, and the map is Esperanza push, and that will be a selection of WAC as they lost the first map. It's gonna be close, and man, had some people, had some chat saying from the very first Ilios, it's gonna be WAC 4-0. Well, look at the score now, and look we have on the left, Falcons with the win already.
But I always say at the grand final, the control map is not really making the mental boom to the player because you still have enough time for coming back. And if you're losing this second map, it's more critical for each other. So I really hope the WAC win this one, but I really want to see I saw the Junbin on there, so that means they're probably gonna start with the Winston or Orisa, but I think both have advantage of the game, but normally each other starting with the Orisa last few games, and okay.
Yeah, I think the more of a question might actually be, are we going to see proper on Cassidy more?
I think so.
On this map, I think that's another question because it's throughout the 5 weeks it has been mostly Sojourn, and then I think Flora really changing the tone or the mood of the broadcast. And look, it's the grand finals, and the fans have prepared so much. As I'll show you the main dealer and the main heal. And the sub heal, the Falcons of Fielder Gio. And also Donghyun fan right below.
And that is Aid and Dog and Cat and Dog and Smurf with glass.
And some more cats and pets on the left.
So if each other doing the Orisa with the Cassidy, I think generally, who is it? The Lib is better Cassidy, so is that can making the Falcon different game, or the Lucio Kiriko, the Fielder Chio was B champion with the Lucio Kiriko making gap from that.
That's what we're expecting. I think both team has their way of solving this one out. Esperanza will be the map as we load in to our second map push. Now WAC, it seemed like they had it easy, but not exactly. Show us in chat who you're rooting for from the community. Also, if you're watching the VOD, in the comments, who do you think is gonna win after that first map? It is the map of WAC now. And I hear the game is ready. Let's go into Esperanza and find out if we will have a tie in the series, first to 4, or Team Falcons leading big time with a 2-0. Nah.
Lucio, okay, yeah, this is, and each other do the Cassidy.
No Moira? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Bob and Kiriko, the matchup. The Bob is generally the high potential at the first fight, but the reason about the why people using Kiriko is because Orisa Kiriko have a high synergy, and the pulse one control is more critical to the buff. They hard to like control.
And of course, saving grace in the field for Cassidy. Lip going to match Propers. Cassidy matchup here. Now you hear that sound. You have to be careful. Heels coming through on the back, and Lip trying to have that flick for that headshot every single time. The mini push here from Rack. As high ground control. As here's the rotation, and Tracers just trying to do what they can off to the side. No real big casualties.
Yeah, they're holding this high ground because they don't want to give the shield using the drone advantage and the Bati's advantage. They want to be like get more distance fight and get the critical ultimate on time for the matchup.
But Chorong's beat is coming real soon. It's
Yeah.
almost 90%. Shield not that far off. So let's see if we see that quick engage aggressive beat coming down, and the Matrix up at the same time.
They're gonna open.
Ju, rotation. Opening from the side, there's a Matrix, and Jubin insta-kill the Stalker. Didn't even need that Matrix.
The Tracer down is not really okay.
Feel the rhythm test. Gio.
Okay.
There's a beat from Choro, and the counter is good. Fight this 45
Nice.
Smurf with the Terra, and Team Falcons D will come back.
Oh, he get the pulse. Oh, nice save by
Oh, what a save from the back.
shield down. Can they finish?
Back still contesting, but it is Team Falcons coming back strong. Still willing to contest, a lot on the line. And even with Stalker dead, they started it.
And Shield changed the Kiriko. Now it's a walk tempo because they have so much ulti advantage, and the Falcon don't have a very way to be stopped their initiate. So they're probably doing the same strategy as the first fight. They probably want to make a distance.
Yeah, even with that M Matrix whack. Yeah, rotation, it seemed like it was really good with Stalker down, but Falcons just had better teamwork, and I think Big Suzu came down from the fielder. Terra,
nice
Junbin, Gio down!
Nice kill.
And good follow-up from Lip. As this is a bounce back from Whack. No double from Team Falcons.
And still the Falcon is not have advantage because still the second fight and Hainan are there, so the Falcon need to be going to the up high ground, and they don't have a way to be get this up high ground. And they need to play slow.
Rolling back, high ground control. Is there a Deadeye from a side angle? Not this time. Some headshots landing on Smurf.
Phaser.
As he's still being contested. Robot not pushed that far. As Falcons dive. Starting to take control. Just moving away from them from the high ground.
Good fighting by Falcon.
And the rotation is caught up. Whack back on the high ground. This robot is just sitting in the middle. Isang looking for the angle. First beat from Gio has been delivered, and the back call with the beat and the Deadeye, but didn't really do too much. It's just a bounce back. It's proper.
Now which Orisa is making the game.
Smurf
Pulse.
has the Terra. Jubin not yet. So both Deadeye and the beat traded. Still no kills. This is pretty amazing. The tension between the two teams. But still the Chaser uses Terra. Smurf with engage, but not too much damage. Cassidy took the massive damage, but still alive. Live.
Each other misses. Now Junbin.
Terra, faster one. Gio's caught. Falcons in trouble. Still contesting. Proper gets one. Isang.
So if the Kiriko not die, they might become. But they get the one more. They trade a lot.
Yeah, Falcons did get one more, but at the end it is Whack.
But they're forcing to using like the Kiriko ulti, so it's not good signal for the Falcon at all, and they get the more lead from this fight.
Oh man, this air feels so cold right now.
Yeah, true.
Every centimeter, every
they get
meter
it?
count. Ooh,
Oh, nice
Isang,
cover.
great cover by Junbin there. Man, that's a tank player.
Now she have an ultimate. They know probably they have ultimate, so they probably want to do the high engage.
She was ready for it. Here's the angle. Coming down from the high ground, and Falcons, I think they feel it.
Oh, they're pushing out. Wow!
Falcons! The pulse. Deadeye catching no one, but Proper is still there. And the damage delivered. Jisang. That punch will get more lip on the back. Falcons they just must have thought. Wax going to dive us anyhow, so let's go first. Didn't really pay off big time. I think either that or at least force off some more ultimates coming down. But Wack didn't even use too many.
True. I think Shu was like he using his TP on time for the saving himself, and now it's gonna be like a hard time for the Falcons because they need to win at least 2 fights.
Certainly is, and here's Lip with the Deadeye.
Oh!
Soccer!
Oh!
But Torong, that was at least not an Ajax.
Can you
He
get
would
the-
have
can you-
that beat.
Can you get this one also? Yo!
Stalker!
You get the 2. This is huge kill. And if they can finish this one, this is a really good signal for the... Okay.
Smart pushing the front. This is so intense. The robot is about 41, 59 meters. And we're already down to 330. It only seemed like we had like 2-3 long team fights.
True, and still the Falcon is have a hard time, not because distance, the angle of the fight is not really advantage for them, and they need to make a decision to how to make it they going to in.
Good lines in. Aggressive beat from Gio. Responsible to Chip. Torong's good. Terra.
Oh,
And Gio's gone.
Oh, the counter. Okay. And they get the 1 and 2.
Jimbin with a double. Stalker comes back. Jimbin trying to push again as he is the Orisa.
Can you get some more?
Hold on, as Stu fighting this one out. Certainly there's more from Wack now. Stalker still is able to get some more trade.
Yeah.
What a nasty player.
True. I mean, Falcon have a disadvantage, so they try to dive into the enemy like with the very disadvantaged region, and that is making the Churong easy to counter sound barrier, and that's working very well until now.
Yeah, about half and half, and we're down to 224 now.
True.
As no check marks yet. As here's Orisa and Smurf back on Winston. Did I?
He's
Stick?
not going. Oh no, he died. How the Tracer?
Don't exactly know.
I mean, he may be lolling and making the Tracer die. I think only the listen. I'm thinking.
Yes, when you're stuck, don't move. Well, you have the perfect comp.
Okay. This is not that signal for the Falcon.
Another chance. Smurf is jumping through.
Oh,
Isa. That's one more proper dead fielder. And Lip bought some attention. Maybe he will also go down. But okay, bit of a trade. Stalker's still alive. But forced all the way back now. Can't blink back to his teammates, and that will be another win for Wack. And this robot will push big time. That Deadeye from Lib was just to eat up so much attention and damage. These Falcons, they're still not out. 113. Ultimate's coming back as Proper back on the Soldier. No more Cassidy. This is with Winston.
Oh, can they save?
Early rush.
Oh, they didn't
Junpei
save.
needs enough damage. The beat is not enough. Not on time. Save Junpei.
Oh, can they
Start from the Falcons.
One more?
The tempo is so fast when they just go in
Yeah,
with
they're-
less ultimates too.
They doesn't care if they lose or not. They just want to just go, and that is working until now. And
Yes, no calculation,
Yeah.
better calculation.
true. I always thinking about that way. But-
Okay, there's a check mark.
Okay, they don't have a sound barrier. They have a sound barrier. And Smurf, they're gonna be in. Gonna be in with the
Going in big time.
Oh,
There's a
nice
rush.
kill.
Lip down. Stalker
primer.
with the rage.
Oh, spear.
Everything used from Falcons. They need to. Okay, they got 2. Okay, they do need to have the full team wipe. As we're hitting less than 10 seconds.
Anyone can touch?
Can you come in 5 seconds?
I don't
No.
think so. I don't think so.
No.
They
There's no
won.
way.
They no way to come. How the?
Oh! And the Falcons, Team Falcons, 2 in a row,
I mean, I can say this one. They changed the gear. There was try to be like a perfect to play, and suddenly today they're thinking, oh, we're not doing the calculate anymore. We just want to be press the W.
Man, that last and the team fight, I'm more amazed from the team fight right before where we said they changed up the tempo. And not just the gear, I think they replaced their engines in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
Maybe they put some new oil inside, engine oils or something. Something's changed. The vibe is different. And the tempo they're playing against WAC doesn't seem like the Falcons from last week. The seeding decider, they certainly had some issues. But after Ilios, everything's been fixed.
I mean, I can understand the Falcon strategy because I think they don't want to giving time to the Leap, because if the Leap get the time, he will get find the kill. And that is like you want to never giving the tempo for the Leap have a time, and that isn't there. Even they know their disadvantage and their advantage, they're just diving with and because that is making the Chio die and Hisan can clutch. But look at this one, Stoker clutched a lot because of that.
Yeah, he did. He certainly did.
Yeah,
and proper and Team Falcons, they're willing to change off of Orisa, off of Cassidy. I think that helped a lot because they wanted to create this faster movement, which could only be not. Well, Orisa does have movement, but not as fast as Winston.
True.
Of course, Cassidy not as fast as Sojourn. So that change, I think, really hit them big time towards the end. Even willing to sacrifice some built that old charges.
Yeah,
I think worked really well. That changed big time for the save for the Falcons and WAC. Sometimes when you have more ultimate, you think you can just win out, right?
Yeah.
But that's exactly when you strike. And the focus fire was so good from the Falcons.
True. I mean, I think, but I will giving a lot of credit for the Stoker because he get the troll and he killed the Hisan was the tempo of the game change. And before that, the Falcon have so much disadvantage because the Fiddler using his ultimate and Shu still have it, and they're still looking for dive a lot of time because of that. And that I think a lot of point I can give to Stoker.
Yes, I can follow because even if the Falcons were losing the team fights, Stalker somehow on his own still got two more kills, even though they lost the team fight. So those were always a help when building those pulse bombs. And we'll take a short break. And Falcons leading big time 2-0. WAC doesn't look the same. Can they deliver and come back in this first to 4? We will have that answer real soon. Welcome back, everyone, to the last day of the playoff grand finals between Team Falcons and WAC. And I'm saying Team Falcons first now because they're leading big time 2-0. And man, they're showing up today. 100% serious pants on, and WAC, they're having some trouble because Team Falcons, they're just delivering slightly better edges on every single field.
Yeah, also, I think the WAC have a lot of time they lead the game, and just Falcon did more clutch by a lot of player, and that is, I think WAC need to be thinking more, turn off their brain and thinking about more to be the focusing their mechanic, and that is the only way right now. I think strategy until this kind of top level and the final, strategy is kind of meaningless, and because your body already remember every strategy, and that you need to be bringing on the clutch moment more.
Yes, you just have so much experience and practices. It's like muscle memory. If you have so much, if you dance thousands of times to a song, when that song plays, your body just moves.
Yeah.
And that's the level we're talking about. As WAC, not just the map, they have another mission to do. They need to shut down Stalker.
Yeah.
They just cannot let this guy just do damage. Stalker somehow, some way will still survive and bring more of a trade for the team. And if that is not delivered on our third map, Midtown, well, they will have another issues. And just imagine a Tracer chasing down, and his name is Stalker. Wow. you will call the police, first of all, if that's happening.
I mean, he literally doing the last year, why the Houston losing to the Atlanta, because the Stoker, the pulse bomb percentage late, and he carrying so hard, and that is reason like until working at here. But Midtown, the Tracer value is kind of dropping, and also the maxes came for the covering the WAC.
Okay, we do have some substitutions coming in and out. Okay, Junbin, you've done your work, and let's have some max time, as it is Midtown, so potentially a lot more Sigma. Certainly, I think it's good for, of course, for point A, and maybe into point B and C. And same for the Falcons. Good job, Smurf. And Hanbin, you are in. As he's got some more room to breathe because it's already 2 up.
Yeah, each other have a lot of pressure. They're 2-0 lead, so I should win. And Max says, oh, we're 2-0 losing, so I need to win. So each other tag and player has a lot of pressure.
And that's exactly, I know, right? Okay, Max is in, so I need to win.
Yeah.
But but for Hanbin also, because, okay, I'm coming in, but if they lose, Smurf will come back up on stage, right? So, different pressures. Of course, a lot less for Hanbin, because your team is winning.
True. But I think Ilios and Esperanza were working very well because they were doing the gear change like a tempo fast. But this Midtown, can they bring again that kind of fast tempo?
It's harder because there's a lot more choke points, and it has to be some rotations early on for point A can be made, but it's always has to be slower in terms of going into the capture zone, because you just can't steal away that train part early, especially if you're pushing. So maybe that fast of a tempo might not work at the same for the Falcons. Wow. Man, that is some high quality prepared for tonight.
That is actually really high quality.
Yeah.
Wow.
We should have some cartoon magic from Overwatch officials.
That is true. That is true.
Yes, we should actually have like some of those like funny moments or some side stories for Overwatch with the heroes. That'll always be fun. I'll always read it if we have a manga or animations even. And it is what it is. Falcons down 0-2 on the biggest stage of the stage 1. And Falcons both with the tank change. Let's see if that is enough for WAC to come back in the series, because certainly some close games, but Falcons on top as they have extra sources. Here we go. It is Midtown map 3. First to 4, so it will not be the match point. But let's see what happens. We go to New York. Hanbin's in. Max also in.
Okay, so Lip bring the Cassidy at here. Normally people using it here, the Ashe or Sojourn a lot of time.
Yeah, a lot more Ashe these days for defense.
Yeah, but the Cassidy meaning they want to be more brawly fight or they want to control Tracer. I mean, if they want to pick this one because the Tracer is meaning they get a lot of pressure by Stalker.
I think that's totally right. They want to have
Okay.
some more pressure on Stalker.
Are they gonna starting with this one?
She's Stalker.
Okay. Oh, they okay. The Orisa matchup with the Sigma, but a lot of times say if you don't have a Lucio, I think more advantage is Sigma side. But the problem is the Sigma never can push the Orisa side, so it's more matchup the which Tracer down is first, and they're looking for the engage their bank line.
Yeah. And they face off each other. Stalker already in the room after the capture. And there is Hisang marking him down as the other members whack up top. Lip. Shooting some heads from the high. Falcons, here's a push from Hanbin. Roll. Will Lip survive this pressure? Field. Some cover from the back line. No more Emo Field.
Oh,
Field
no.
down. What a big moment as full pressure comes down from the Falcons on the train card. That's a team gone. And that should be a close to cap.
Yeah.
Point A.
The strategy with the Falcon bring the Orisa is very working well because the joining of the Standard and the Ashe, they don't have Ashe and the Sojourn, so I think they need to be like a kiting to the death train, and it's so much critical to the walk. And
This time,
need pulse set here, need to stop their snowball.
Sang wants to stop or at least delay the rotation. That's the positioning he's at. Lip ready with the Deadeye. Some more coming online for Whack. Pretty close for Team Falcons too. Batiste. And this is the corner. There's the pulse. Fielder. Save him. Quick Matrix in the proper. Pops that head out of Shu.
The perfect timing and perfect kill.
And Stalker again and again. Whack in trouble, even with that M Matrix. Of course, nothing else really dropped. No Deadeye, no Flux, but this is easy push.
This is really huge trouble to the walk.
And look how far they are. They're already trying to get the second point.
Because I think Max is hard condition to stop the Binding condition. And Hisang bomb time is pretty good. But
here's the Terra and the pulse bomb for the field, and they will do more as some members caught. And Chorong has no escape. That's Hisang dead off screen, and that's Chorong. Second point. 5 minutes and 5.
Oh my god.
Team Falcons. That seemed way too easy. Just have to drop few ultimates. I guess Hanbin was just not checked, right?
Yeah.
He was off to behind the wall. Maybe sound. No Geo. Bit of a lower extension, but we'll see.
Yeah, I have no clue. But I think until now,
Maybe he wants to change.
now personally, Orisa is weaker at this moment because he still can take the space, but I think the momentum of the clutch power, Sigma has a bit more. And unless they do the misplay, because let's see.
Okay. About a minute burnt since the death of Geo. Whack holding 4 ultimates. As we come inside. For point C. Lip. Comes back to safe arms. Person had proper contesting him. High ground proper. And you can see that he's calling out the ult is ready.
Oh, each other trade window.
And Matrix, and no one really. Yeah, no big dive. As if you go in, there's the Flux. I think that's the first Flux for Max on this map. Oh, Lip, 24 HP, still okay.
And
And
Sigma,
after the barrier is gone, looking for maybe the flux. Here it is, Max.
he got it. Well, fighting counter.
And Proper is still alive. No kills coming through, but the push is real. Oh! As his card is pushing and Hanbin's right in. But more damage and the cover from Chorong and Shu. Really well done.
I think Hanbin ultimates and Stoker, the pulse bomb combo was clean, but
Yeah, the immortality field
yeah,
and the
Immortal
cover
Field,
from
yeah,
Chorong.
Chorong was perfect, and Max also has like he's kinetic, and as I say, the starting from here, I think Sigma is more better option because even they try to push the enemy, I think you need to do more like a brawl fight. But this can be clutch.
Again, some quick opening from the Falcons. Lip delaying that with the dead eye, but ooh, Wax! How was he caught? Shu even using the Matrix all the way up top. Oh, Chorong steps little further.
Shu died from that? He even not shoot the Shu. Oh, but yeah, Hisang this trade
Hisang's
is
the
huge.
only one.
But this trade is huge for the Wak can be clutch again, and the Widowmakers came out. Stoker, can you?
Lip, can you do? Oh, that's okay. His
Droning
match
up.
was so low, but he
Droning
was still not for long. With Hanbin and Stalker doing extra damage as Hanbin was also low.
Oh, if the Hamdin die?
Can anyone touch? There's
they-
Zenyatta
They can't have
and
time.
Genji back from Isang.
Oh, Stoker? Stoker?
Proper? Oh my god! What was that? Falcons! Full push, 3-point! They are absolutely out of this world nuts!
Only one time Wak did the mistake is they using all of the ulti and going out this gate, and they didn't know that was danger zone to them. Holy!
I literally lost words.
Yeah.
Proper and Stalker together.
He didn't miss a shot until like the last kill almost. He killed the Shu and he killed the Lip back because
Just imagine a full
my.
shot, a full
oh my.
shot from Tracer plus Cassie right next to you, focused.
I mean, what happened last two games? They are doing pretty bad. And okay,
Maybe not from the previous match, but they're certainly playing their S tier game.
okay, great. And also, this is listen like Ash using a lot of time because once they try to rotation, Ash can do a lot of damage to the enemy, and also they can do like a buff for the control of the point. And Ash have a more advantage can control one state during the rotation. But
Team Falcons on fire.
yeah,
Literally on fire, and this fire is for good. And I can see this fire lasting a long time. Whack. Did they put out that fire? First, they will have less than 4 minutes. Okay, Proper back on Ash for defense. We see him.
okay, Tracer get the space.
Some rotation from Whack. And that's Hisang. But Stalker has been on top today in terms of Tracers.
Tracer duo is most important here.
Because you open up so much angle, more space for the team to claw in. Wax slower rotation. That's Lip with Chorong looking for some advantage, but here's Proper. With Hanbin. Might feel safe on top, but just going back.
Hanbin gonna die.
Hanbin. Proper's first fall, Lip with a headshot. Hanbin to survive, but it seems like Proper was not nearby enough to catch in the field. And there's Hisang with extra pressure. Now, that seemed okay, but will Falcons contest some more? They would love to eat some time.
I think so because they almost have a window. So
Yeah, they're coming back. There's contest. Hisang with the recall. Massive in. But that's already Hanbin down. At this point, Falcon just looking for extra time, but Whack not even going to give them much contest on this point A. Almost 5 minutes to go now, Whack. Okay, firing back. Both teams really failing the defense on this map, but the attack, near perfection.
I mean, I think the Tracer duel, the strategies, each other working very well, and that is clean. But same thing can possibly happen at here because WAC have so much snowball advantage right now, and Falcon only have a few options for can stop that. And if they losing it here, they will gonna be get the second. Oh, so that is listen. They try to pushing. Can they save?
Oh, lit down!
Oh, so that is listen. They
With the
don't want to
field.
stop.
And the Falcons,
Roll it 5 with the window.
that was actually really quickly done. And with not much resources used. Yeah, what seemed like WAC had the momentum slightly, but back on the same footing. Now 4 minutes to go. For WAC, they have to break the window open first. And then get to the payload.
I think they're starting with the Bob. They're starting with the Lily is not a good idea. Or
There's some easy walls to have the bot placed.
very nice spear. Oh,
Min might also look for the Terra. Rocked away, and there's a rally from Chorong first. Gio fires back, Bob out! Max focus
my.
down so hard!
they're using 2.
And that's only the robot, not the actual hero going down from Falcons. And Zarya!
Oh!
Haven't seen this comp for a week.
Yeah, Darius
Has been strong with the Cassidy.
Or as a counter, everyone can say that, but without the Lucio.
Oh yes, without the Lucio. No extra speed as Falcons in the perfect position. Looking for that Terra now, Hambin! Got the field out, and the bubbles! Falcons trying to have this max hold. As this payload is not even being touched for the last 2 minutes. Oh, that's lit down. They're pushing even more. Team Falcons, they're just feeling it in the air. Isang has to change into Genji.
Oh, Genji change is very reasonable. But okay,
2:30 on the clock. Whack. They know they're being pressured. Extra bubble. Is there from Max? Full gauge.
window.
Up first from Shu. Max continue to do the damage. Saved in the field. And with Zarya, there's some extra output. But hold on, Gio.
Max carry. If he not die, it's a good signal for the
Genji dead. But you always have to
you got the
wait.
trade?
You always have to wait until Proper and Stalker goes down.
Yeah.
Those two can always.
But you have a grab and the sound barrier and almost high noon and the Dragon Blade. It's meaning.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Are we playing Ducks?
Are they gonna push again? Okay. They get the high ground advantage.
Not willing to drop down yet. Max payload push. Less than 130. Ready with Bob.
They try to rotate to the high ground or are they pushing? Okay,
No.
they're pushing.
This is so tense. There's Deadeye. Bob out.
Oh no!
And live. We're getting Bob out. Graviton's coming soon.
They have a Lily and grab.
Max looking for it. Looking for the angle. Lip down.
No.
Proper got one first. Might just have to just use it.
Oh no!
The sound barrier. Oh no! The entire wax down. They used so much.
Oh, they're not gonna kill.
Someone please just.
Okay, each other doing the Orisa and okay, they have a Widowmaker and Cassidy and the Genji sound blade is gonna be like a hard time because of the Cassidy and can lift the carry this team.
It almost seems like they already hit the panic button. Whack did. Hisang, this blade has to show up now.
Oh, nice shot.
Or it's gonna be Falcons. Here's Tracer. Stalker to get lit down, but in safe position. Less than 10 seconds.
Oh, he
he's
gonna
out.
die?
26.
Oh, he got
And he's found. Proper catches him in the air with the window up from field, and I think that just might be it. Shoot down. Whack, 3 members left. Let's live somehow. Delivers all headshots by himself. That is gonna be it. Team Falcons hold.
Holy.
That's a 3-1 on Midtown and a third map win on first to 4. If it was first to 3, it would have been over already. Falcons just showing up 120% of what they have in Grand Finals so far.
Oh my god. I mean, everyone knows the Falcon was pretty good team, but they struggled last 2 weeks almost, and
Yes.
they
After the Mao got patched,
Yeah.
revert.
Mhm.
This is insane how things are coming down. Just Falcons. Just some crazy amount of work, and we're back here, but we were just bamboozled from the result that we're having so far, and just almost confused
Yeah.
of why this is happening at the moment. As WAC, they had, of course, less time to change into Zarya. It was working for a moment, and then there's Proper, and then the next moment there's Stalker. The Cassidy Zarya seemed like a good idea, but Genji didn't have the blade ready early up, and Team Falcons, I think it's more about the tempo and the speed that they're catching
Yeah.
up. Oh man, what a grand final so far. Well, it is a 3-0 so far though.
I mean, it's 3-0, but I feel like it's not 3-0 for me. Like a lot of times, like a walk has to be win at the Elios and the Esperanca, but just like a slightly clutch making the game looks like the one side. But I think this game is barely each other have a high quality side. Like
It is really.
Yeah.
And it seems like Falcons are winning big time, but there are so many minutes of time just
Yeah.
having the neutral fight, the tension between the two teams, and they also just wait until this slight opening window for the opportunity to strike in. And so far, big win for Falcons. Their push has been slightly faster today, I think, and WAC really need to find their rhythm. I don't think they have full control over their groove yet, as we're of course also missing a lot of Lucios tonight. But I think it's a big strike because 2 maps of their own choice still lost. Oh, I don't know whichever map we're going to next, but
I
WAC
think
needs to show big time.
Surabasa.
Surabasa?
Yeah. Because the biggest reason is like a Surabasa winning late, the Falcon is pretty low and WAC is pretty high, and they also not have like a wonder to play the Orisacom, and I think only the reason the Esperanca losing because once the Smart changed the Winston and that clutch diving was working, but in generally more than 50-60% of the map they win, and that is meaning they probably don't want to be away from the fight at the Surabasa.
Yes, we'll see if it's Surabasa or not. WAC will have some more time, few minutes of break time to recollect themselves, really, to get back into the series because they got no maps so far. Falcons about to become the champion, so once we come back, we will have the next map. Let's see if they become the champion right away. real lead for Team Falcons. Whack didn't get a single map off of them yet. As we get into either Flashpoint or Escort, but now we are really talking a long journey for Whack if they want to win. They have to win 4 in a row.
Yeah.
4 in a row for this first to 4. As it better start well for them because Falcons seem like they still have big fire burning on their character screen right now, and it's not being poured out by any water coming out from Whack.
Yeah, right now I think WAC kind of like a struggle. I mean, they never have like this kind of like a pinpoint or like a very dangerous situation. So if they can coming back from this one, they as a team they will grow up a lot, and that is what the coach need to do right now to be like bring the good energy and good momentum for them. And they need to think about what the Falcon gonna be do for if they win this Surabasa. I mean, I'm not sure the Surabasa is the map, but I can guess the Surabasa is more they have a confidence to can play. And
it is Surabasa. Yeah, we actually did not know.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9K is not just trying to fool you guys there. Surabasa could be the last map as Falcons now on championship point, guys. Championship point. And what we thought WAC had the upper hand coming into the series is Falcons just delivering back to back to back. And that's a third. Can they make it fourth? Will be actually a pretty big upset with this matchup, with this lineup from both. Just having one-sided result, of course, inside the map, it's not one-sided. Will still be a huge upset.
I think I never seen the liver sweep from the grand final, but I see a lot of time like if you're at this kind of very dangerous situation, you can bring up at least map 7 a lot, and I really hope they can bring the map 7 for today.
I really hope so. Reverse sweep is there's a potential as starting with that potential. Jumbin looking to bring that chances up a little higher for WAC if it's possible. And max out that Midtown was a struggle for his Sigma. And I think probably a right move for the coach to bring him out.
Yep.
As if you have, the same, of course, for Smurf and Hambin. And coming back to what they had the 10th battle before in map number 1 and 2. And with Smurf, let's see. Because it is Surabasa, we were expecting a lot more Orisas now. And the God Falcon wrote all in red. And we'll see if they can win 4-0.
Behind is a
WAC fighting, of course. MVP Goko, who's on the left. The God is hiding that MVP potential. The Falcons, we'll see if they can deliver us to a 4-0 victory. Would be huge going up in Asia in just a couple of weeks. Okay, they will have about 2 weeks of break for that big offline OWCS Asia with Japan, with the best from Japan and the best from Pacific. But beating WAC, who is possibly one of the strongest teams out of that, will be a huge boost, potentially winning that too if they can beat this 4-0. And looking at WAC, the vibe still doesn't look too bad after 3 down. But of course, the pressure will be real.
I mean, if you're at the 3-0 situation, you feel like, you feel a lot of pressure, but it's still, you have a thinking about okay, now our game is going to start.
Yes, focus one map each at a time would be the best mentality going in, but sometimes it is not delivered. And all 5 has to be on the same page. And I think that's certainly another job for the in-game leader and also the coach. Let's see if that has been done. Surabasa will be map number 4. Let's see if this is our final map of the night, because Grand Finals first to 4, Team Falcons, they're one single map away from becoming the first champion of OWCS Korea stage number 1. I think they won it. 4-0 would be really nice on their resume. But WAX certainly will not let them go easy. The game is loading up and the map is ready between the 2 teams. Let's see what happens. Championship point for the Falcons. Can WAX start the reverse sweep? It has to start right here on Surabasa.
Okay, so yesterday FTG and the WAC played the Winston vs Orisa, and the WAC still won a certain point, but in the end they changed Orisa. But they're gonna start with the Winston again, and the Falcon probably predict they're starting with the Winston, and are they gonna making the strategy for this one?
Jumping on Winston. And Tracer's Soldier, no Cassidy here. As both looking to go for that early high ground. Falcons with the rotation. Jumpy goes up first. Bit of a long range contest with the neutral.
So if you have this side, you have a more advantage of the point control power. But if you have that side, the enemy, the Falcon side, you will have a more like a DPS opportunity, can dive to the enemy or pre-shot opportunity.
That's where Orisa slowly comes back in. With the contest, here's a jump from Junbin. First bubble. Off that, buying some time. Actually, the capture made from Mac. Good start for them. And Lip is going to start with a smile on his face.
So Lip have a more high ground advantage, so that is making the Team Falcon don't have any opportunity can do something. And the Falcon DPS need to do something before they're doing something that is hard.
40% already. That was all bombed from Junbin, getting that attention. Okay, proper. There's a disruptor. And the counter shot. Okay, Smurf taking a lot of damage. Goes pretty low, but will still be okay, Chio. He healed back up. There's that beat ready. You can engage first. Proper. And they will just continue. That, I think, was really good timing for Falcons. Okay, proper. You know, some dangerous moments if you go slide in too much. Didn't even have to use the beat.
Yeah.
That was crazy because I think Chio was thinking about maybe the comps. They were talking about it. Aggressive beat.
And WAC also didn't using at all. It's good signal for them because the WAC can making so much space on here, and the Falcon can they making this kind of process here.
Lifty pop it first. Beat coming down from Chio.
Nice kill.
Stalker, I don't think was in the beat. Was just coming down to the ground.
Kill. More.
Mac finds a few more early on. Doesn't need the overclock, no rage, no pulse. Just from the ultimates of the support, he will win the fight, and a big turn at the first point, going for Rack.
And still they have a primer, and primer is one of the best ulti you can get. So much advantage of the fight. And where's the next fight gonna be? Oh, it's not good signal for the Falcon at all.
Yeah,
because
it's slightly farther away from them.
And also that is like a fountain anger. If you have a mobility, you have a much more advantage.
Because you get the side, you get the side high ground. Open sight. Simple contest. As a terror comes in for Smart.
What happened? What?
It must have been off of the side wall. And the overclock. Ooh,
I mean, they're using two ultis, so it's kind of okay.
It's kind of okay, but I know what you're saying because the point just unlocked, right?
Yeah.
They lost a couple of seconds.
So now it's time for the leap. Oh, that's good. Oh, but what? Whoa!
They're still there.
Oh,
Fielder with a trade that was with the overclock, and Chorong fires back, and Heesang. This guy on fire. Bubble not enough to save Smurf, as here is the comeback for Wack.
wow.
Maybe the drama starts right here on the map. And I really don't mean to cast or curse them for sure.
I mean, WAC
37%.
need to go first because I think Team Falcon don't want to get play slow today at all.
There's beat now for Chorong. For that open, Jubin all the way in. Proper once again, it's lit. Chorong.
Oh, nice pulse.
Looking to keep this.
Oh,
Even the raids, Wack basically has to use
Will they
everything,
save it?
and Chorong's gone. Even the rush with just the 3.
holy.
That was low chance of winning for Whack. And Falcons team will turn this over with a couple of ultimates and some good trade. Oh man, Whack might have used a little too much on that losing fight.
They're kind of desperate to win this. Are they using sound barrier for the pushing?
Early from Chio. And the response from Proper. To get this point back. Slides away Smurf.
Can you get one more?
Back onto the fountain. Extra jump here. Healed back, and that should be good. Whack, they still will contest. There's a touch. Isang takes a second shot, but because of that focus on Junbin, was down, and Stalker.
Traded.
Literally trade between the two DPS. And that's Falcons coming back in this game, 1-1 now. But basically all the ultimates out. Okay, Lips overclock, and the rush should be the next from Fielder.
And that fountain, that point is also the Soldier have advantage, and Tracer hard to do something special at here. But Kiriko to have so much advantage, you can control the point. So
it's tough.
Yeah.
Now can we feel it? Even these players with this much experience, professional play. I can see them struggling right now in the comms.
Nice
dive.
Oh,
what a play from Proper! Proper Stalker once again. Junbin got Fielder down, so no rush. Can they contest? Isang Junbin Chu. Isang very low, has to go back. Getting heals, still alive. Not the best time to go down. Junbin has to delay, and there's a rage.
He's on bury each other.
Forcing out the beat at least. Smurf going low, the front back line. Not enough to heal Proper.
Oh, Kiriko ulti.
Rush from Fielder. And we'll get the first cap. Kind of a messy fight between the two. Here's Hisang. Here's the beat from Choro.
Oh, he keep chasing?
Not enough speed there. Recalls back, and here's
nice
Hisang, and takes down Stalker. Who had that pulse ready. Lip. Pretty good fire on Smurf, so point will be flipped for Whack, but what a long fight that was.
And 30% is pretty...
And plus ones are always welcome.
You can't get it. Okay.
Oh, wow. Look, both teams not really overstepping the line, the safety zone.
They're looking for jumping in.
Proper overclock.
Same timing.
Lip the same, and he will find first. Twisted down, but you have to be careful. Lip is on the other side of the angle.
Oh, nice shot. The Smurf died.
Some good damage delivered. And without Smurf, Whack still in control of this flashpoint. One potential more fight for Team Falcons. Because you do have the Kiriko Rush and the beat coming soon. And let's get the positioning from Lee. Wants to deliver first. Jimmy with the jump, rage. He's not gone. Not in the beat. Chance for the Falcons. Proper. Treated with Lee.
Oh, nice covering each other.
Stalker's still there. Now he even has the pulse. Stalker's still there. Falcon. Somehow they managed it.
I mean, they know the behind the Winston is coming, but they're just ignore and press the button and just dump in, and it's working very well until now.
99 for Whack, and Junbin back now on Doomfish.
Oh, okay. And Kiriko ulti has a good synergy with the Doomfish, so kind of makes sense.
Shield Fielder must be pressing on that Kitsune Rush. There's a stick.
Okay.
Doomfish will eat that damage.
And just save in time. Kiriko ulti.
Scorp jumps in with the rush.
Oh, Tron died.
Quick kill from Proper. And he will deliver more on Shu and Stalker too. But it's not just him.
Boom.
And the second from Stalker, who will get the fifth. Stalker got one more. And the Falcons are in. They're back in the splash point. Looking for that championship point with just one more. Okay, Whack certainly feeling the pressure now. It's now or never up to this final point, potential final point.
And the Falcon probably diving again with the best tempo, so it's dependent that Junbin can stop them to be jump in.
They focus fire on Junbin often from Falcons. They know that Doomfist could be the weak point.
Oh, nice boot.
And there will be the full dive from Smurf. As Whack, they fully engaged, but proper!
Oh, but they never want to stop it.
Delivers so much damage on top of Snarf. There's the meter strike.
Oh, nice cover.
But even after the punch, they survive! So much back and forth, but it is Falcons coming on top again. There's a first cap. One step closer to that championship point. They can almost smell it. They can almost touch it.
They're chasing.
They're chasing.
They're chasing more. They're chasing more. Oh, nice shot by
almost, but proper did not go down. So close as the Falcons come back to the point now. Whack, they do have some tools.
Oh, nice engage to
the beat.
Oh, nice shot.
To start Stalker down. That's one hard DPS to bring down for sure. And with just the beat.
Oh, should I? He gonna primer or not? Oh, he gonna primer?
Smart? Is he out of his mind? Proper on the back.
He get it?
He gets is dead.
Oh,
he want the stick. There's the flip. But Smart eventually found from Hisang.
They saved the lead.
Oh, no! Sick! That's a double from Stalker! And the Falcons immediately after the flip, they might just have this one back. They're insane!
Oh now
my God,
to
what is he doing? Stalker is having one of the best day on Tracer tonight. That might just be GG 9K. Whack, they can come back, but what do they have?
Liv is still have ulti. Liv, you need to do.
This has to be your moment, or the game's over. The match will be finished. Overtime.
Oh no!
Liv, 20 HP, heals back up. Hisang, proper down. Okay, it seems like Whack is stabilizing things after that rush with the overclock. Was dangerous with the pressure.
Wow, the Smurf almost get the Liv. He almost was at the heaven.
Round of applause is coming out from the audience. That was so close. Still staying alive. Whack.
Okay.
But all Falcons are looking for is just one team win.
Junbin, you need Ajax Shield. That is what you need to do right now.
Junbin will stun. One punch.
One punch can stop the Chiu.
One punch on Chio. Maybe the start.
You need to go first. You need to go first. Don't let them to take the space. Oh, not that first. Oh no!
And the punch.
They're going in because
that's going in. That's Chio and the rest of the team on Shu, and he just teleported it out.
Okay.
Seems like Whack, and there's a peek. Pretty nice from Chorong. And proper right in the middle. Looking for the shot with the overclock.
Oh, nice
coming
kill.
through, and that's Hisang. Coming back strong on Tracer. It's not just Stalker.
Oh, Kiriko died. Okay, they get to this point. They get to this point.
Junbin, Whack will come back. And that will be another team wipe. How close that was after Junbin failed to deliver on the slam and the punch.
I think that was planned. Like they know they can't go first, so I think that Junbin was baiting, and that baiting was perfectly worked by on time. And
yeah, if it doesn't work, it's a bait. If it works, it's better.
Yeah, it is.
Junbin's gonna stay on Doomfist.
And now at here is personally Doomfist have more advantage because a lot of war angle exists at here.
It's a lot smaller corner that you can trap opponents in with, especially with the punches. Here we go. It's all up to this final point. Falcons still championship point. Whack needs to show up every single time. There's a jump.
Oh, they're starting all there. Oh,
the rush from Shu.
Oh, Doomfist not dying for the powers. Okay. Oh,
proper fires back. Almost dead from Hisang there. Very close moments.
Oh no.
Stalker again. And again! And first cap going to Falcons. Can they finish this one up? There was a lot of ultimates used for that fight though.
Yeah, it is. But they're not really calculated to go. They just want to go, and this is working very well until now. And Isang, you need to do this off bomb, get the easy win, and they're going to point pressure. Fake is kind of good.
And Chio wrapping around, catching the rotation. Whack. Isang's here. Oh! Because away,
nice
leap!
shot.
On the
Leap.
clock! He's going to pop off this time. And he says, Proper, you can get into the point, but we don't want the team fight. There's a flip, 52% for the Falcons. That was just with the overclock. What a move!
It's huge play by Hisang because he could touch the point, and the Falcon doesn't know how to do like a going to point or just going to the enemy, but it was working very well. Nice play by Wak.
Whack coming back strong, but they need to deliver many more.
Are they going first with the sound barrier?
She also has the beat. Proper looking for the angle. Focusing on the Doomfist first.
Oh, nice
Stopper
steal.
dead from the punch! Wanted to follow up
One
on the
more.
more damage.
They get the one more.
But Jupin will survive. That focus does not pay off the Falcons. It actually bites them hard.
If I'm Smurf, I'm going to the Orisa right now. Because you don't have option to get the build of your ultimate, and this is Orisa have a good counter for the counter die. And Doomfist, okay, this is also makes sense.
Yeah, to get the earlier touch because
Yeah.
it's 85% for Whack.
Okay.
Certainly delivers Ravasa. There's a beat from Chi.
Oh, nice shot!
Stop
Oh!
again!
Oh,
And
he
now
get the
beat!
Can he? Oh, nice
That
leap!
is it, Whack! 2 kills, Proper down! Whack
What a
delivers
leap.
Surabasa! They're just extra seconds.
They almost get it, but Lip say nah.
That might be the path for Whack to go into the start of this reverse sweep. They have done it there. There's the comeback. But still, 3 more maps to go for Whack.
Lip get the kind of, what is it?
Yeah, clutch.
Clutch and the tempo of the dive tempo, they can feel it. And now they're Lip dying, not anymore die from the dive. So
Yeah, so it's really good. And
Good,
also Jubin really
Yeah.
coming in.
Yeah, their Doomfist
as the
play was here. Yeah.
Blooded Doomfist. I think it took them a couple of team fights to really
Yeah.
gel into that team comp. And then just instantly after that third point on
True.
Surabasa, just insane plays.
yeah.
And
It
he
is,
sung
it is.
just a step at a time. It was slower compared to Stalker, but eventually he's found his groove. I
Yeah.
think they're right there. And Falcons, they thought it was possible, and
Yeah.
they popped maybe a little too much
Yeah,
on the
maybe.
previous fight. Now Whack, they've got the calculation down. Okay, we have this win. It came down to the final point of a flashpoint. Oh, I'm just really glad that it's not a 4-0. We almost
True,
had a 4-0. Oh man.
And next match is going to be Escort. And
Oh, it has to be Escort.
Yeah.
Yes.
if you're you, what are you going to choose for this one?
Route 66.
Route
If
66?
if I'm, because I'm not the player, I'm not the coach.
You choose
just
what you like it?
Throw off the opponent. Throw your own team into that long road. And no, I think maybe Havana.
If I'm
Havana-
them, I will choose a Rialto or Junkertown.
Oh, Rialto or Junkertown, really?
Because one of the reason is you don't want to be giving the leave anymore like this kind of tempo. So that is meaning Rialto is one of the map people don't using Lucio. So that means you can using break in generally. So it's good tempo for the doing again. And this is also off tank map. So it's making the dropping so much advantage for the Junbin clutch moment, and you can choose the max jump in and max get the pressure.
Yeah, that's exactly, I think, what you need to do for the map choice. You need to really shake the opponent's
Yeah,
team comp,
true.
what they have been working so well, because you never know.
Yep.
Overwatch, you really don't know if there could be reverse sweep, and this could be the start. And after the break, we will go into that map 5. We'll see what happens. And the match continues. The grand finals. Could have had the first to 4-4-0 from the Falcons. Not yet, says Whack. And we are going into that escort. As you can see, not that many times played from Whack even.
Yep.
Because they didn't really have that many 3-2s.
Oh, that
wasn't
is
really
true.
needed.
That is true.
Yeah, it wasn't even needed. And actually, yeah, I don't see any 3-2s. It's just 3-1s and 3-0s for Whack this entire season. And that's why we have a lot less escort chosen by any other team. The Falcons, of course, 100% there. I think 2-0 and 2-0. And Shambali and Havana for the Falcons. But you're saying Rialto is a real big choice?
Or Junkertown.
Or Junkertown? Yes, I think we can reveal. We've spotted Sir Majed on stage.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
You spoiled it.
Chad already spotted too.
Oh, really?
And I
Okay.
think we have a lot more idea of which map we're going into, likely. Oh man, might have spent a little too more energy on that.
Oh, me
on
too.
that
I mean, that
Surabasa.
Surabasa was
Incredible.
Yeah.
It's really the highest echelon of Overwatch. And we
Lib-
continue though.
Lib was why everyone say Lib is the best his can.
And Hisang was
Yeah.
holding on to the team.
True.
And then Lip grabbed Hisang's hand along
Yeah.
with Junbin. This is what we're talking about. If there's any open opportunity, these teams will clutch out. And it is
Rialto.
indeed Rialto. Good call.
And because Max have to be played this map, this is off tank map for sure. And we already know the Majid is gonna play, and that means they're gonna be double flex support. And Chorong can be play Jan, but he can't play the Illyri, so that means they're gonna be have to play Brick Bob or Baptist Jan.
It will be forced into a few predictable duo support.
Yep.
And that's going to be the map choice of the Falcons, really pressuring them as it is Rialto.
Yep.
So Max coming in as the only map he was in for Midtown, and Whack does not have a good memory on
Yep.
that map.
Look at the Max. I mean, he's kind of nervous right now. That is
I can kind of see
Mhm.
that he's feeling the electricity in the air.
I mean, what is the word for at the baseball, the last pitcher, like doing the finish pitcher?
The finisher? Or
finisher is alright.
I think it's alright because I don't watch baseball that
Oh, okay,
much.
okay, okay.
I have too many esports to watch.
Okay, me too. But it's like this kind of situation. Majid came for that, and Max come for that, and who can bring the winning for their team?
It's hard, and but for Max though, he has to really stay. He doesn't have to really stay that much. Oh, closer! Thank you, everyone.
Oh, closer. Okay, thank you.
Majed certainly can be the closer.
Yeah.
But Whack might need to swap in and out a little more.
Because
And-
what is it? But I'm kind of doubting the Falcon choice because they probably know their strong point, but the brick bob of the Chorong and Shu is one of the best brick bob, and Lip is going to high on now, and this is one of the Widow map can play, and can the
It is.
proper one-on-one Widow with the Lip on this map is really
Yes, a
important
sniper's
point.
total potential,
Uh-huh.
even Hanzo is
Yep.
sometimes available on the map. Here is Sir Majed, and will be all the way on the right of the stage. It's right there, as you can see. Yes, so let's see if this substitution. I think it was Majed kicked in one of the matches during week 2 or 3. It's been a while,
Yeah,
right?
been a while,
It's
been a
been a
while.
while. Only during the regular season. And on the biggest stage of the season, he's
Yep.
back. And we're looking for that Ilari, very likely.
I mean, he can play Jan on break also, so who knows? But I think everyone assuming he's gonna play Illyri because he was good at the Illyri the whole season at the last year.
And the Falcons, the Ducks. All Ducks, no Goose. How does that work? If there's no Goose on the Ducks, on Goose Ducks.
They
and
don't
look,
have anyone bad person in their team?
they're all bad.
Oh, they're all bad.
They're
Okay.
all bad.
I was thinking
There's
about the opposite
not
way.
a good person.
Okay.
Not a good Goose in there,
Okay.
I guess.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Falcons. Let's see, because this I also sense that this could also be a snowball for WAC.
Yeah,
if this comes to bite
Yeah,
them.
This can be.
Because WAC, they just entered into their own space. And if this keeps on going, they can certainly go into their field of their own and just lead this role. Even though you're down 0-3, sometimes if you keep on winning it, you can certainly deliver. And that's the level of Overwatch that we're actually having on stage tonight.
And also, I think after this kind of high energy charger, like a trading, sometimes this kind of like a cold energy can pressure down about their like a steaming back, and it's maybe a good signal for the Falcon, but maybe too cold.
Maybe, but they had some break time. Same for WAC, same amount of time given. Fair and square. As Team Falcons still with that big 3, still must be a pressure for WAC somewhat. But they've got at least the hardest one, the first one down. That's Survasa for them, and they do have slight momentum going into the next map. Map 5 will be Escort Rialto. Let's see if this will be the finisher, the closer for Team Falcons, or WAC coming back strong once again. There's potentially a championship point again for Team Falcons. And here's Rialto.
No tracer.
And proper on that Widowmaker. I love it. Oh, some best Widow duels should be happening that long distance.
Oh, this Illyria turret spot is one of the broken. It's really hard to break it, and it also can be a lot of weight. You can get a healer. And oh, Ana Jen. Okay, makes sense.
Hanzo.
And Hanjo is probably just scouting for, and he probably
just for the Sonic.
Yeah, and now the important thing is for the Chorong and Hisang. Can they making so much space for the team?
Here's Lip. Proper. These Widowmakers.
Time.
Lip not peeking yet until they spot that Widow somewhere.
Tracer's there.
Okay, sniper spotted.
And this Anagen is kind of greedy, but I think if the Hisang can making so much space for the team, it's really nice play by.
Yeah, Proper needs to find another target that will be big barrier in front of that Sigma, killing the angle. Here's Lip, same drill.
Oh,
Targeting on Diva.
Diva.
For now, that is the only target available.
Oh, he slip it. He slip it. This is
Purple. Even the field is out.
Stalker.
Was that all the stickies?
Yeah, I think so. And this spot is also good for the saving the team, and
It will have some extra delay for WAC on that push.
oh, Tracer going to take the base, and they knew that. Oh, I think Stalker gonna die. Oh no.
Oh, some extra contest there with the Discord. Was close.
Oh!
Ooh.
This
Wow.
is huge
Where?
shot.
How?
He was using the light corner, the door side, and he get the kill. And what a
And
kill!
on Tracer, the hardest target.
Oh,
and Lip
yeah. This is
fires
huge.
back. Okay, we have the Widows.
Yeah, Widow.
Who fires better? We'll see. They're opening. They're trying to open up small angles.
And Nano is coming soon. And who they gonna be giving to the Nano?
This Matrix fielder. Pylon
Oh.
down.
Oh,
Good sign. He's down.
Widow die.
But Lib also very low.
Oh, he Lib died.
Diva will find the kill. Oh, you stalker with
Oh
this.
no, he didn't use it.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
he
Discord.
Chorong died.
From the self-explosion.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
Whack.
Do they can touch? I'm not sure. I
Here's
feel like
Ilari, but
I think they have a very disadvantage for the touch.
yeah, Ilari, if he goes down,
Oh, they gonna
there's-
touch. They
there's
gonna
a
touch. Oh,
duplicate.
they capture it. They capture it. They capture it.
they got one already.
Yeah.
We do see that extended time and one.
Hisang doing so much good job, and this is making so much advantage.
A bit of a hectic fight in the middle, but at the end, is WAC coming on top. Yeah, the Discord and the death of Stalker
Yeah.
was so big.
That is true. I mean, Stoker, if he using the copy on there, maybe they have a still chance to be holding the first point, but I think he probably don't want to swap to the Jet.
And here's Hanbin. The proper still on that Widowmaker. They want to deliver this distance.
Yep.
Super side
All
on.
each other trade their ultimate.
And Falcons all the way in the back. Both Impresides on. D.Va in the front. He's getting some damage. You know that there's a Widow on the back. Oh! Lux! Max knocking it up with the captive Sun! There's a bit of a fire back from the Falcons. That's Hilari. Of course, Hilari through many patches nerfed. And
They're kind of back, so...
And not the best support, but certainly there are maps where you can play that hero.
And lip swap to the Soldier. I think they can do more brawl style right now because the Soldier can do like a dive together with the Sigma, and the D.Va is kind of like a very disadvantage, can control the Sigma pushing together. So D.Va job is only can hold the payload or chasing the Tracer.
Yeah, because that Widow is now out of the equation. Proper hits again. Lip peeks out from that door.
Oh, nice powers.
And stuck.
Yeah, he's not doing so much job. And yeah. Oh,
Peeled out the Jet, of course. Hilari does some damage. Some bit of a trade. Nano on to Torong.
Oh, Hanbin died it. Okay, if he...
That was close. Couldn't really deliver the damage. Lip's
Oh,
still
Lip,
there.
yeah.
Comes back to the fight. After that first death. And Whack will still keep on pushing.
And this is your best signal for the Falcon.
And here it is, Hisang back in game. This Widow's not being as strong. Okay, Stalker fires back.
Oh,
There's
two?
two.
One more? One more?
With
Okay.
Surf on Jet, they're providing everything.
Oh no! They hold it!
That is Stalker, man. With the help of Surmajet, of course. The big tool has been out.
Okay, but now they changed the Genji and Brick. And can they cross?
Oh, proper!
my!
That's the reason why he's sitting on that Widow. It's further delay.
And Maja changed the Brick because of the Genji. Make a lot of sense, but... Oh, Orisa even?
Less than 60 seconds. Let's
Oh,
see
they're
if
pushing,
that-
they're pushing in.
Okay, let's see if that is enough for the Blade. Only 22. Proper one hit. Might be the hold in for sight.
Okay, nice ulti. They want to be making the last fight.
Maybe Whack will have slow rotation. 35s.
Oh, he gonna swap?
Oh, it seems like it. After Infra buys that much time,
Yeah,
and
he buy the time and
surprise
swap
with
to
the
the
Cassidy. Okay, but he's not in the fight.
But
Whack.
they probably don't know. They probably tried to think of the Widowmaker angle.
Yeah,
and-
yes. So there's some extra time for Proper to come back. Should be joining now
Oh, they know.
on the back.
Oh, nice pulse.
Saved by the field by Shu. Max has the flux. Here's Lip with the overclock. Orisa is the only target for now. Flux from Max.
They can still...
Good catch on the Proper. And there's some extra push with 4 members. Matrix up from Fielder, but that must be it. Max delivers one more and Whack.
Oh,
Okay, yes.
It's the only one. Yeah. that's
Yeah,
it.
whenever I see Stalker with extra kills registered, even
Yeah.
if they're losing the team fight, I have to hold my breath.
True.
And finally, the second point will come through.
Yep.
That is not too much time on the clock for Whack.
Okay. So Hanbin has an ultimate, so it's not easy to walk and do like a really hard dive with the Chorong ulti. But once they have a blade, and if they can blade engage earlier, I think Chorong ulti gonna be clutch so well. So Hisang need to go faster.
And Matrix up. There's Surge from Hanbin to engage. Field will be down. Hisang's Blade.
2. Okay, I think they get the third point. They get the third point. This engage was,
This is incredible.
yeah.
With the Matrix up.
The Chorong Lily is gonna be really critical to the Falcon.
Quick speed inside. does it from Hanbin. The Diva's still there. 1.8 is all they're looking for. The field right next to respawn. Fielder, Majet down, and that is whack! Smashing things in front of their spawn. There's a duplicate from Stalker. Genji justify extra seconds, but that is it. 3 points. From second to third, they had basically no time, but they will get the 3rd point on the map.
And the Alto, if you push until the 3-point, you almost impossible to lose.
Almost impossible, which means there's still chance.
Yeah, there's still a chance.
But very low.
Very low.
But how did that happen? With Genji? Big swaps?
I think this engage was really bad, the decision making, because they probably don't know the enemy ulti condition, and enemy can so much easy to stop it. And Stalker was a echo, so they don't have a can be follow up that engage moment. And second point, they almost win the fight, but I think swap was not bad idea, but I think they're impossible to stop the enemy condition. And now they're gonna be with the Ana Gen again at here, and
yeah, which means that Max really solid play on that Sigma.
yeah.
Didn't really lose him too much because he's playing Diva, so he's actually the only tank basically.
And if the Stalker gonna play Echo at here, I think they're almost impossible to capture the 1st point. Because the reason about here is enemy Tracer have so much good condition, and unless Proper or Hanbin can get a kill from the near to enemy or any near target, Isang will have a really good time for a lot.
There's the angle.
Okay,
Lip looking for that distance.
let's see if Stalker can make it. I think he's gonna swap.
Where's Proper?
Yeah, he swapped.
There he is. Observers, listen to me.
Oh, he almost get it.
Almost, but the off timing. And also blocked by the shield from Max.
Oh, Tron?
Stalker, where is he? That's a dent in Wax defense. Rock the delay, but Max is in trouble. He's getting focused, and this Diva and Proper is going to finish him.
Yeah.
And that is open wide.
I mean, 1st point is one of the hardest points for the taking, but
Yeah, free open wide opportunity for the 1st point. And I think, yeah, Wag is just going to give that up.
yeah, they swapped the Diva. And
Maybe some contest.
okay, they contest it.
Diva does come.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the thing, as Widow can still go down from the Zenyatta shots. Peek up.
each other know where they are. And this window is not going to work.
No lip. Finds one through his own window.
It's bad signal for the Falcon.
Yeah, Falcons, they just can't
Oh,
touch.
can
Jet with the Captain Sun.
Oh, actually, maybe.
Extra damage and open up.
Oh, maybe actually. Oh, they can't hold it here a really long time. And oh, if you get the Hanbin. Oh, nice kill.
Oh man, Wag is buying so much time because this line of sight that Lip has straight onto the payload. Falcons are so close, 1.74 meters away, but you just can't touch.
Okay, good cover. And Chorong will get his ultimate.
It's like Eyes of Sauron looking
Yeah.
down at you. You're caught, you're gone. That's
Yeah.
Lip.
I mean, without break, it's really hard to push that here.
Proper has to take him down.
someone
It's him or
needs
no
to.
one else.
True. If he avoid the shot, and they will can be hold that point forever. And, oh, Chorong? I think that is kind of greedy.
But this is already so much time. Okay, forces, transcendence, whack in defense. Minute to go for Falcons. Can they get through this big choke?
Oh, Hanbin! It's suicide.
For sight.
I think
Proper
Rialto
looking
is
for that.
almost done.
Nano Max. Oh, see that pulse on Chorong. Hold up. Down that Zen. Let's Liv gets big chance. Oh, hold up. They're still there.
Okay,
Fielder.
he's on. Nice kill. Oh, Stoker. But I think it's hard to push.
Yeah, there's been a fight back with the Tracer.
Oh.
And there's the Captain Sun again.
Oh, Max aided.
No one come near that payload.
Oh, Max died it?
But someone's
I think
still contesting.
they can touch the point?
Point
they-
6.
Hanbin saved the team. Hanbin Stoker saved the team. Oh my.
Man, that was so close.
It is.
Liv.
Okay.
Had all the fun you want?
Change the Orisa and Genji. Echo, okay, make a lot of sense. And this is more advantage for the Chorong and Shu because they have so much good angle, can hiding from the behind the wall and holding the high ground. And it will be in the end can. Oh my!
Oh, that's Max.
Yep.
But
Oh, nice kill! Nice kill!
Liv again and again.
Okay. Now it's really hard to pass this bridge.
And time's burning. 135, Team Falcons. Stalker back on Tracer. Proper has been quiet.
Yep. I'll take Widowmaker. It's kind of hard.
There's an infra site. Has to scan. Wants to potentially get that Ana, Zenyatta, or Genji. No one peeks.
Can they each other? Can't see. They know each other. Okay. Anyway. Oh, nice.
Stalker purple.
Nice shoot.
15 HP and he will be buffed down by Isang, but that's a trade with Liv. I think Eva focusing on Widow was the right answer. They have no one else really. Falcons pushing this hard. 50 seconds.
If
Max off to the side.
Proper, I'm gonna swap to the Kazoo, but
Almost has the Terra built.
oh, he
Here's
missed
the
it.
Majid.
Oh no!
Extra damage on Jisung and everyone else.
What happened?
That was inside. So I think there was some extra spread.
I mean, second point is one of the hardest point, and they get just captured by because they're pushing in and they died it.
And Mac just came into
Wow,
the
we
point.
get the one more.
Lip just got the touch.
Can you carry him out? Oh, this trans.
And Chorong saying
The
we
Diva bomb is gonna be settled on there.
have to get the defense. But that's not happening as we have the explosion. And
Holy.
Falcons coming clutch for the second point. Might be able to do the same. It is the similar. It is exactly the same situation now.
But
Still proper on this Widowmaker. Lip back on Sojourn. Sojourn Genji.
a brick thrown off the brick because of the. Okay, Hanbin's up to the Orisa. Oh.
Bring those heads down. Barrier stopping that. Max's Sigma.
Oh!
Almost.
Genji
But not
marking.
enough gauge. And the shot. Genji
Don't make her
with
die.
the Ras. That will do his job for now. Holding that blade. Less than 50 seconds to go for the Falcons. This third point will be
Blading.
Blade up first with a deflect. Will be saved by the team on top. Pretty nice timing to press. Whack. They want another map and force us into map 6 and potentially 7.
They lose this one.
Can they hold 20 more seconds? Isang. This Genji is something else. Falcons proper back on Cassidy. Stalker down! That's a lip snipe again!
Can they touch?
Matrix. I don't think so. With
I think
no
they don't have
Orisa.
option to touch. I think they impossible touch.
Not even close, and that will be it. Whack coming back strong.
Strong.
That's a second map
4-2.
in a row.
3-2 right now. And right now the Falcon team probably have a hard time to think about what's going to be next map, because all of the mode is going to be open right now, and they can choose any single map, any map, and this is almost first time to be they get the experience to choose this one. And
Oh man, Hisang lip just always
True.
just popping.
Mhm.
And
if they choose a control and they lose, their brain is meltdown.
that there's earlier potential.
Yeah.
And then we can go into like any other map, like Oasis, Busan, Nepal, Samoa, which has not been picked for the last 2 weeks.
Yep.
This is incredible. And also, Team Falcons, they have a lot of work to do, not just the
Yeah.
map. Who do we really change? I think there has to be some substitutions in and out. And we'll see how this goes. As Whack,
True.
they're back in game now. Of course, 2 more to go. Team Falcons, just 1 more map is going to do it. But there has been slight change of momentum. And we can all feel it together, guys.
True.
Don't know, because all the maps now open up for map 6.
If I'm them, I will choose
The Falcons? Oasis?
Yeah.
For a lot more Cassidy potential?
I mean, it's kind of that, but also this map is good with the Orisa, and the biggest thing is you can easy to dive to the enemy,
Yes.
because you can easy to jump into the enemy. It's meaning the map is not really big, and you can also like doing the good diving, and they want to be go fast. And I think the WAC is kind of know their tempo to diving, and if they're doing the OWCS, WAC probably really hard to prefer about their diving.
I think Whack could be in trouble, but you never know, 9K. This is one heck of a grand finals we're
True,
having.
true.
We were saying, okay, this could
Yeah.
maybe be 4-0. Now it's 4-1 and 4-2. I mean, 3-1, 3-1, 3-2.
Yep.
It's almost tied. And Whack can certainly have it, but it will be the map choice of Falcons. They have everything to choose from. We'll take a short break. When we come back, map number 6. The grand finals continue into map 6, and we have the map reset. You want to say still, of course, full house, as they want to see who the champion of Korea will be for the first Overwatch Champions Series Korea Stage 1. It was almost Falcons. They almost had it. They were just one single point away on Surabasa. But it seems like they're a little further away now because all the maps are open. It is their map choice. But the Rialto didn't do justice for the Falcons, and whack, the bad boys are fighting back big time.
So very interesting point about which map they're gonna choose for map 6. And Junker City or Oasis or Junkertown.
Junkertown even.
And Shambali can be possible because Shambali is very classical map, and last like a few time they win the Shambali. But if they now think about the Widowmaker duel, they want to avoid it, then Shambali makes a lot of sense for me. But
yes, and all the modes are open, but the maps that we played already cannot be selected. So no Ilios, no Esperanza, no Midtown, no Surabasa, and no Rialto, except for those 4 maps. Oh, five maps.
5 maps. And they're probably headache right now, the Team Falcon. Nepal versus Nepal.
Yujeong City!
Okay.
Flashpoint!
This is also make a lot of sense. But the problem right now, the Yujeong City is probably their best map, but it's not meaning they can cut down Leap. Because Leap is right now the pitch of the shot, and he never missed a shot every single time. But
Yeah, it's going to be
City,
Sojourn.
and
Very
Yujeong
likely.
City is easy to do a lot of things when you do like a hit scan. And Stoker was kind of shut down a lot of time because of the Tracer is not good at the Rialto and Surabasa. But Yujeong City, Tracer is really good on this map as a solo play. So it's a very interesting point. And
yeah, jumping back in, Orisa, it's basically required on the map. And also some Doomfist can certainly come out, as oftentimes we do just come out and see where both Sojourns just handle down the first central point.
okay.
And sometimes you don't even have that many actual team fights happening on the first point. And it will be Chio back in for the
Okay.
Falcons.
It's meaning Smurf not in, or do they gonna be keep with the Hanbin?
I think they
Okay.
keep Hanbin.
They keep Hanbin
Okay.
because they're not showing until now.
Yes, those are the only substitutions. And there's a lot of tension pulls as that fan having some time off after quitting. But it all comes down to this. Ladies and gents, Team Falcons, they've been on the match point for the last 2 maps. It is the 3rd time they can finish this. Maybe we all have to go down to the 4th and the last final map 7.
Okay, so this is a lot of time Rush and me agree about the point is once you want to cut down Orisa, you need to Sigma with the Bastion and Junbin on in their meaning and Hanbin on their meaning. Are they gonna be do the Bastion comp, the Falcon? They have a good chance be doing the Bastion.
Yeah,
here.
Bastion with the Baptist.
Yeah, because this is like one of the good Bastion match.
There's always a chance. And they did show that last week during the seeding deciders.
Yep.
This music calls for the game. Here we go. Yujeong City.
Okay.
After the
Never
map
mind.
reset.
Okay. Nice. Doomfist.
Still Team Falcons on a match point. Whack. Steps closer to having the final map. Biggest reverse sweep of the season for Korea. But they have to deliver this and one more.
Okay. This time Team Falcon have a okay Diva.
Hanbin.
I mean, okay, this is like a more poking style with the Diva.
Torbjorn.
Okay, they're ready for this comment. This is, I can say it's kind of 50-50, but I personally think Team Falcon have a more advantage of the first fight. Because Tracer, the Hisang has a hard time And energy-wise, Leaf also get the hard time. And Shu, but I think once they Shu get the advantage of the ultimate, they can do something.
But it all starts from this. The reason why we had this Sojourn is because these shots hurt.
Yep.
And they kill.
Because Leaf is different.
He's built different, and there's a slide. Got the turret down.
Hanbin kind of missed his shot.
A close one, proper. Trying to counter off the side. Should be getting one. That's Torbjorn down.
Point. They give up the point, and Hanbin gonna be destroyed.
It's not even captured.
Yep.
Lip save. Should have been pressing as Falcons actually don't really care about this guy. Trying to at least trade before they lose the team fight. But it will be a longer. Oh, hold on. Chio got one down. But that's a full team gone for the Falcons. Bit of a long fight because you can see that many ultimates already after just one.
Sure. And also, they don't have any control the point, and it's making so much advantage for the walk because why a lot of people not using this comp because the ultimate cycle is so much more advantage for the Orisa side because of Kiriko and other, and Stoker was dying because of the hard engage and
Torbjorn's hard. It's really hard to keep his position.
Yep.
Especially if there's that much speed. 5 ultimates ready to go for Whack, and 3 for Falcons.
They need to go right now. And
there's the Q from Fielder. After the B call, the B comes down from Whack. And the counter from Chio's good.
Oh, nice ult by
Isang, fun pulse bomb. Proper will die after using that Deadeye. And another win for Whack. Big swing of momentum now. And this Torbjorn comp is just not working with the Diva.
I mean, they need to be win the first fight, but the first fight they losing. They have a hard time right now, and they're gonna keep this Diva calm with the Stoker, and this meaning they probably have good snark the Lizard on screen, and Leaf have so much like a on pressure, so that is making so much Leaf level doing the critical shot for them, and it's not Team Falcon can bring the win on table right now. Let the Leaf every time is like a signal.
Let him have the show. He will be the showmaker. He's let free. Golden Core. Certainly really good on any control. But not covering too much color.
Because they can still touch. Okay, give up the touch.
There's a first cap. But that lava should be gone too proper. Good speed coming out from the Falcons this time. There's a B call.
They engage with this comp list. They're making good decision making.
Doesn't get the chase and the extra kill. But still with the first cap. Feeling okay. And Stalker, let's see if he changes into anything else. Yeah. Isang looks for that pulse. Turret gone. Slowly, steadily, Whack is coming back into fight. There's Diva. Quick opening up with the Matrix and the rush. Gone.
Nice kill.
That's proper if you let it.
Hanbin die is like a really critical to them.
But Lip traded with Stalker there. So,
They pushing?
unless Hisang is still willing to contest,
They want to push.
90%.
They can touch.
It smells sweet.
They
But
touch.
that's Hisang gone. I think they just have the back. I mean, for Whack, the Team Falcons, they have everyone.
They tried to clutch it.
With 4. That's gonna be from Gio. And the Terror comes down for Jubin, but it does not hit the ground.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Lib is hard time right now because of the map design is hard to be.
Just going down, I think was the answer without using the overclock. But that is beat down, Terror down for Whack.
Okay. Very interesting, like each other play style, and the Team Falcon showing why they using this comp and is working very well until now. Not well, but kind of, yeah.
For Torbjorn, it's often hit or miss, but if the target is just staying on a spot, you can do some damage.
Yep. And You need only one pulse bomb. Oh, Hanbin's. Get it.
Sweet. Here's a molten core again.
Oh, can they?
Chorong. Proper's been hitting some good headshots.
And he will get this one also? Maybe? Yeah.
Oh, just
Demi is stacking so high to them, and Cassidy is so free time. So now the Liv have the question mark himself. Do I need to gonna be keep Sojourn, or do we gonna be soft to the dive? But dive is gonna be hard because they have a
okay.
Diva.
There's Doomfist.
Okay, Doomfist makes sense, but it's also they have a Cassidy, so it's not gonna be easy job for them. But Liv will gonna be making the shot for the team. He has to make the shot.
He does have to. He's a DPS. He better deliver. There's a push. Side with the Doomfist, and the rush comes down with Liv. Overclock. But feeling the pressure goes very low. First the turret. Well, the self-destruct
point.
behind the wall,
Oh man.
but was forced off to. Here's a Deadeye spot. But there's already the flip from back.
He get the Liv?
Not quite. That was a lot of damage, but
Oh, he got the another pulse.
here's Deadeye, the drop. Just some extra damage. And the beat comes down from Gio. Whack.
Oh, you get the
Not enough gas into the tank.
But still, Team Falcon can win. Oh no, the Walk can win. Because Hanbin isn't there. Oh,
Not enough if Junpin has to go back like that.
yeah, true. And Chorong will get the sound barrier for the engage to them.
Oh,
What?
no.
I was confused.
I thought he was just going to drop down from the high ground.
Oh, okay. Oh, man.
And Chorong?
Oh, he almost let him kill himself, man.
Yes, and he...
Sound barrier, he get the villager.
Yeah, that's why Chorong had the beat.
And Hisang died it. Can they save the...
And
Can
this
save
is-
it! So much counter comp, and finally they get it, but the point is you didn't get it.
From one play from Junpin. And Chorong was trying to cover him.
This is... They want to be king of the Cassidy, the style.
The harmony is just not there. It's actually the opposite. The discord, the
Yeah.
cacophony for Whack. And Falcons are making it with this comp, with Diva Torbjorn. Oh man, they're so close. 1 point away from the champion of Korea, the Falcons.
And Molten Coal is on time. They can definitely get the point using that.
If you just spread it around the capture, that is just free capture. But okay, Whack getting some early contests.
Oh, they're gonna be counter engage. Doomfist in the first time. Okay, oh my.
Here's Lib,
Molten Coal on time.
or the core on point.
Oh, he get the one more pulse bomb!
Oh!
Oh, Hisang!
And Chio!
Oh, he get the good punch! Good punch!
Okay, proper down though. Lib is still there.
Oh, Lib.
It shows up big
Oh,
time. Lib will deliver. And then it's Whack. What is this guy made of?
Oh, they swapped the Mortal Kombat? Okay, light because of the...
Genji from Stalker. Okay.
Oh, but Leap saved the team. Leap literally saved the team. Min was kind of greedy maybe. And now it's not good signal for the Team Falcon because so much like a Chorong can dive in, and if this lose this fight, this ultimate snowball is gonna be charged on time for the next fight.
Intense moment as Team Falcons. All they need is one more. Chorong hits first. Deadeye from proper. Not to an instant kill.
Oh, he get the Lucio?
Thought they were safe in the field,
Okay.
and proper
Oh,
down,
did he
but
get the one
Stalker.
more? Stalker?
His Genji is different. Hisang?
Oh, he's in.
Hisang?
If you
There's
don't
Flip.
alive.
He will at least be
Oh
okay.
my.
Swift strike in.
Oh my!
Stalker is unstoppable. He would just go in.
And now he had Blade. He just swapped it here. Now he had Blade. And they don't have any ultimate.
Yes, Genji's blade takes a while, if you guys don't know. If you never play Genji, you will never know how long it can take for that one blade.
And Liv, you need to save the team again.
And you do it again because there's no beats.
Or he's on.
Slow approach.
Good kill quality for the. And they can do.
Kick rush in.
Yeah.
They better not just find the space. They need to show up one more. Didn't follow up with the kill. Chorong down. That's a beat from Gio.
More.
Is this it, Falcons?
Not yet, but it's almost.
It's almost, and they're fighting last territory here for WAC. They better not lose anyone,
Yeah,
and they will safely go back.
because they have still the Leap ultimate, and Diva Genji diving is one of the best dive together.
9K, it all comes down to this.
Okay, so
Falcons,
Leap
6% away,
save the team Leap.
from being the champion. And no! What? C9 touched! No one was there, and that would be the finish. What an anticlimactic ending to this. WAC was just...
It was Hainan or not? No, it was not, right?
After all that, with the overclock and pulse and a lot in their hand, they just could not even bring the fight because no one is on point. And the Falcons will be the champion of Stage 1 OWCS Korea.
That Diva strategy, they're probably never thinking about it. And that C9 was so hard C9 for them. And
That many plays, and I can't believe how we finished this entire first four. And that will be Team Falcons with the victory at the end after a 3-0 straight win. It took them longer of a series for sure, but they have delivered in map 6, their map choice with Torbjorn Comp.
and Hanbin covering back from the last map, and that Diva Torbjorn Com
Actually worked really well.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it
was
w-
amazed to watch.
yeah, it was working like some of the map, and it was
Uh-huh.
like good for the using for the counter the Orisacom, and that is like making the Junbin don't have an option, and that is I think if they have a max on there, okay.
And player of the match for the grand finals will be
It's Stalker.
the Tracer God.
And Genji was perfect time.
Genji
to
was
swap.
incredible cool
And-
too at the
yeah.
end. But without that swab, I think WAC still had some more chance.
And
man.
Hanbin get the 4-5 pulse bomb from this map, and what a game.
There, yeah, Hanbin stole a lot of pulse bombs away
Yeah.
from Isang.
I mean, he's
Some
on yeah.
crazy potentials, but the Stalker I think got most of the votes. I think some of the votes were spread around the team from
True,
the
true,
Falcons. Man, what a grand finals, and it's delivered. And we will soon get to hear not just from the player of the match, I think the entire team, because they're the champions. And certainly you will see this team and also WAC again in OWCS Asia in a couple of weeks.
Yep.
But for now, Team Falcons standing on top of Korea as the best team.
I mean, strategically, they're only losing the Lialto, and the other map, the strategy is higher than the WAP. I can't say the higher than WAP, but they're trying to find a way about their covering their weakness, and that is working very well. And making the Stalker was kind of struggle last 2 weeks, and Profile also, but after they changed their style, their DPS shining a lot.
Oh man.
And look at how much com they changed the Team Falcon. They changed a lot of com. Brick Bob Orisa and Brick Bob Sigma, and sometimes they doing with the Lucio Kiriko, Orisa, Lucio Kiriko, with a lot of com, and they play it perfectly. I mean, Stoker also play like a perfect tracer, and he also doing the good troll, and in the end, he bring up the
Yeah, that's lit.
Lit,
Still,
yeah.
I'm gonna go down regardless. I'll bring with you.
yeah.
Yeah, some great moments from all the players tonight. But Stalker, his tracking is just outstanding.
Yeah, true.
And
mean-
also echo moments.
Yeah. If he's not dying from that after the copy one, I
Oh,
think
man.
yeah, he
No
pro
Genji
level.
because he has so much highlight and so
Yeah.
many maps. What could have been just 4 maps for Falcons to win, it is going to be 2-4. And Falcons will be the champions of the first stage.
Yep.
And let's see, they were the best. Well, they were supposed to be the best until the week 3, and then we had WAC just striking back. And Falcons.
But this meaning is not game is over. You have one more time, not one more time, but
Yes.
in the end of the April, you have a more match, and that time the winner is true winner.
Yes, this is the Korea winner.
Yeah.
We will also have Asia winner by the end of April, and you might just have WAC versus Falcons
True.
again. There's a very good chance that might just come down, and WAC might be a little different by then. We have a couple of weeks to go through, and then of course we'll have some changes in the next season too.
Yep.
Because I think that is hitting next week. And FTG, they also made it, and Yeti still have to climb all the way through the wild card. And that will be the finish, the result we have on screen. FTG, quick win versus Yeti, and the grand final certainly delivered, not until the final map.
Yeah.
But we really thought WAC could actually bring us to map 7.
Yeah. I mean, but it was very working well because the Sojourn weakness, they're like a jump into the Sojourn weakness, and once they don't have the option to using the Cassidy, and it's making the so much WAC have a limit the way to play and was critical to the WAC.
And immediately after, I think we will have the ceremony from the champions, also the interview.
Yep.
And thank you guys all for watching for the grand finals, and hope you got what you wanted to see from the grand finals. I certainly enjoyed, along with 9K here, as I'm running out of breath because especially the 2 Flashpoint.
Yeah, Flashpoint was
got
fun,
my soul out of me.
True.
And after that Molten Core from Stalker, Lip just said, hey, your Molten Core is pretty cool, but my Overclock can actually do a lot more.
Yeah.
Oh, what a day we had. And Falcons, they will prove once again that they are going to be the top. They fell short on round robin, second place. Seeding decider, second place. WAC just kicked their back into the top spot. The picture. And the wild card will actually be happening in less than 24 hours.
Less than 24 hours.
The 4th from Korea, Yeti. 3rd from Japan. 3rd from Pacific. They will be having round robin matches, and only one out of those 3 will be joining the teams in OWCS Asia towards the end of April, the big LAN that we will have. And we'll have about 2 weeks of break, I think. Slightly more than 2 weeks.
Slightly more than 2 weeks.
Because the players and team, they do have to come online, offline. And that was really, really good. That should be really, really good. Maybe even better than what we just had towards the end of April.
Yep.
Oh, Falcons, they delivered, and they're going all the way top. And here are the teams that already made it to OWCS Asia.
Honeypot, Duff,
and Honeypot, they certainly gave some show.
Yeah,
even against Daff, who seemed like invincible from Pacific. And Beryl just seems to be one of the best.
The best in
from Japan. The best for years for now. Insomnia also there.
Yep.
Korea, Falcons, WAC, first 2. And from the Gamer, also making it from the 3-0 today.
Yeah.
And one more slot. That's still open. Up in the air.
The very funny thing is every single team in the top Korea have a ex-OWCS champion title.
Oh, that's the thing. And I believe, I believe the ceremony, the champion ceremony, is getting prepped on stage as we speak. I think we should be popping into that real soon. As what a night so far. And I hear that the ceremony is ready. Let's hear from the team, the Falcons. And Quest, I believe you have the translation on top.
네, 최종 시상식을 맡은 김정민입니다. 반갑습니다. 역시 이렇게 챔피언이 나오고 최종 우승자가 나왔기 때문에
And that is the
오늘의
Marine on
명예를
stage.
거머쥔 선수를 축하해주는 자리가
I'm not Quest, I'm still
기다리고 있습니다.
G-Clef,
자, 오늘
guys.
경기
By the way.
준비하면서 왁이 그래도
Don't confuse.
I'm kind of
유리한
going
이런 우위를 좀 점하지 않았나라는 생각이
my voice is
들었었는데요.
struggling because I'm
뚜껑
kind of going out of my
열어봤는데
voice, but I'll
그동안
try my
예배하면서
best.
칼을 제대로 갈아왔었고 오늘 멋지게
And it
준비를
took them a
해와서
long
최종
time. They have sharpened those edges.
발콘이 됐습니다. 그만큼
And
그동안의
Falcons,
패배를 통해서
they have
많은
delivered.
것들을 얻어온 것이 아닌가라는 생각이 들기도 했었는데요. 그만큼 그래서 경기를 역시 끝까지
Took
가봐야
them longer of a time.
들 정도였습니다.
And certainly, Esports, it always comes down to the end. You can never let go easy.
소리 질러 주실 거죠?
And let's hear it.
알겠습니다. 우리 선수들이 여러분들의 응원받고 사랑받고 살아가는 그런 선수들이니까요.
And the players,
오늘 힘찬 응원도
they live off of your energy from the fans and the cheer.
시상식을 시작하도록 하겠습니다.
And let's begin the ceremony.
아시아 오버워치 스포츠 프로덕트 리드이신 천성찬님께서 함께
And we'll have Craig Chun, the product lead from Blizzard Korea, for the ceremony
경기를 위해서 또
to present the award.
자, 그만큼 대단한 경기력을 보여줬고요. 4대2 명승부를 만들어내면서 오늘 최종 OWCS 코리아 최종 멋진 최고의 결승전을
And
만들어냈습니다.
was
자,
certainly
그럼
a
지금 무대
huge,
뒤에서 본인들의 팀명
could have been a huge comeback for WAC, but Falcon
기다리고 있습니다. 자,
succeed
먼저
at the end.
OWCS 우승팀 발표하겠습니다. 우승팀은 바로
And the champion.
팔콘입니다.
Let's bring the champions up on
무대 위로
stage.
올라와 주시기
Team
바라도록 하겠습니다.
Falcons, the champions of OWCS Korea.
본인들의 천적이 될 수도 있는 자 그런 왁을 만나서 중간중간에 계속해서 새로운 변화를 꺼내 들었습니다. 다양한 픽 구사, 뛰어난 경기력, 전술 이 모든 것들을 해내면서 본인들에게 부족함이 없음을 제대로 증명을 해냈습니다. 자 그만큼 오늘이 본인들의 인생의 좀 가장 행복한 날이 될 수 있게 본인들 실력으로 만들어낸 선수들인데요. 자 모두 멋지게 이렇게 자리를 만들어주고 있는 것 같습니다. 제 쪽으로 해가지고 모두 한번 줄을 한번 서주시면 되겠습니다. 네.
Oh
자, 다시
man.
한번 열띤 경기를 펼치며 좋은
And the
선택을 만들어준
Falcons.
팀 팔콘에게 뜨거운 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
And they certainly deserving with this roster. I mean, just look down on paper. Popper, Stalker, Hambin Smurf, Fielder Chio, Majed.
자, 우리 선수들에게 메달 수여가
This has to be the champion of Korea.
자, 우승자에게는 이렇게 또
And
명예로
very,
자, 메달이
I want
이렇게
to say a
수여가
lot of
되는데
things
먼저
to
프로퍼
the
선수
Smurf
그동안
because
정말
Smurf,
오랜 기간 동안
after he leave the
마지막
shock
그 저만한
and he
뛰는
was
것이
struggled
어려웠었는데
from the
오늘
some of the
드디어
team, and
멋지게
once he
해냈습니다.
joined to the
스토커
Falcon,
선수
he
위기
seemed like
때마다
very
다채로운 픽으로 오늘
showing
최고의
bad
플레이를 보여줬고요.
performance
때보다
like the
든든한
last 2
모습을
weeks
한민 선수가
against
보여주면서
WAC especially,
최종 우승
and
메달을
now he
목에
bring back
걸게
the
되었습니다.
winning to them,
Mhm.
and this meaning to him a lot.
앞라인에서 오늘 제대로 상대방을 흔들어
It
줬었고요.
will certainly
대단했습니다.
be a big confidence booster going into Asia, and
그래서 서마지
they're also
선수
getting the medals.
멋진 태양 단열까지 보여주면서
Where's
오늘도
ours?
본인의 존재감을
We don't get one. We don't
보여주기도
deserve one. We're not on stage, 9K.
No.
We're just
치오
casters.
필더 치오 정말 한 몸이죠. 네, 대단한 기록 보여주면서 오늘도 우승을 거머쥐게 됐습니다.
Oh man, those
자,
medals
필더
look
선수.
really nice.
자, 오늘 역시
It looks
변수
heavy
창출
too.
그리고 다이브의 최강자임을 다시 한번 자랑을 하기도 했었는데요. 자 이렇게 자 메달 수여까지 끝이 났고요. 자
And
only player.
Yeah, only the players. Of course, he doesn't get one.
I'm fine then. I'm fine then.
오셔서 이렇게 센터에서 요 사이에 돌아주시면 되겠습니다. 선수 한 명 대표 한번 나가드릴까요? 그럼 우리 감독님이
Yeah, yes,
자,
the
앞으로
coach.
가셔서
Yeah, the coach should
카메라 보고 사진 한번
totally.
찍으시면
And of course,
가져오도록
photo shoot
하겠습니다.
time.
The funny thing, their Korean casters say the head coach
네, 자,
of the
앞에 봐주시고요.
Falcon, but
Mhm.
technically they don't have a head coach.
부탁드리겠습니다.
Technically,
yeah,
yes.
because they have he
카메라
was the head
봐주세요.
coach of the Shock too long time, and it's easy to make the
네,
confused.
여기까지 하도록 하겠습니다. 네, 시상에 고생해 주신 천성태님께
Yeah,
다시
even
한번
the
박수
champions, the
부탁드리겠습니다.
font and the color,
Mhm.
the background color does match the Falcons.
네, 우리 선수분들에게 가장 명예로운 순간이죠.
So Hisang is
최종
actually the
챔피언이
first
됐기
PO team
때문에 이
because
자리에
Proper didn't get
마지막
it,
인터뷰,
and
본인들의
that means
연습을
like
어떻게
Stoker is
했고 어떤
6 and Proper is 5,
모든
right?
것들을
Oh,
얘기해
is it? I
그런
can't
시간을,
exactly get the call.
맞이했습니다. 자, 그만큼 오늘 모든 분들과 함께 인터뷰를 나눠볼 텐데
So I think that's
바로 제
the
옆에 있는
end
우리 감독님
of the ceremony
지금
itself,
선수들
and we will
뛰어계신
go
것 같습니다.
straight into the
지금
interview.
기분이
And I
어떠신지? 네,
believe
한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
the one and only Quest will handle this. Take it away.
좋고요.
Thank you very much,
저희가
G-Club.
서력할 수
I am
있어서
back
너무
with the
행복했습니다.
Team Falcons interview
고맙다.
as their champions.
진심이
And
묻어납니다.
Krusty saying
살짝 건드리면
Thank you,
이거 눈물
boys.
한번 나오시겠는데요. 오늘
for carrying this team
토르비언
and
마지막에 좀 꺼내들면서
making
이게 맞나 싶었지만
us,
맞다라고 얘기해
well,
주셨습니다. 뭐 어떤
him
의견이나요?
and the players champions.
그냥 다른 거 없습니다. 그냥 서로 믿고 그냥 끝까지 가자.
Krusty
하나였습니다.
sounding very
뭔가
confident
순수한
as
뭔가 진짜
always.
그 진심이
Well,
저에게도
he
느껴지는 것
has the
같습니다.
right to be
다시 한번 우승
confident
축하드립니다.
now.
네, 또 하고 싶은
And
얘기 혹시 있으실까요?
The word he says to the players is that,
우리
hey,
다음
let's
경기도
keep
우승하자.
trusting each other and
알겠습니다.
let's keep moving up
우승에 언제나 목마른 크러스티 감독님이었습니다.
and win OWCS Asia as well.
최재현 코치님과도 한번 이야기 나눠볼까요? 네, 자 마이크를 한번 좀 전달 부탁드릴게요. 코치님, 최종 우승했습니다. 그동안 왁에게 호되게 당했었어요.
Of
하지만 가장
course,
중요한 무대에서
Team
우승하셨습니다.
Falcons continuing having that losing record coming into this series.
생각했습니다.
사실 그게 맞죠?
네, 그렇죠.
네, 과정에서 지는 것보다는
And of course,
네, 이렇게 최종 결승에 지는
he
게
says that the process, losing in the process
저희가 사실
is,
패배를 해야지 많이 성장한다고 생각을 해서
is a lot better than losing in the championship series.
부족했던 부분도 많이 알아낼 수
And in
있었고,
terms of
더 배우려고
how we figured the
서로서로
team out,
노력도 많이 했고, 그래가지고
of course, we worked on each other's flaws, we worked on each other's strengths, and together, we worked together in terms of how we can operate as a unit, and I think it all culminated into this one moment.
우승해버렸습니다. 그동안 왁을 만나서 고생 많이 했잖아요.
네.
우리 힐러 라인 역시나 우승 거의 뭐 1년에 한 번씩은 꼭 해줘야 되는 그런 듀오인 것 같은데 오늘 우승 좀 소감이 좀
How do you feel about the victory?
솔직히 좀 약간 그러니까 힘들게 이길 거라 생각.
Honestly, I thought this would be a very much tougher series, but
좋아요.
this win was much easier than I thought. So
저 어떤 점 때문에
yeah, it feels good.
지금까지는 약간 저희가 연습 방향성이 좀
In terms of
잘못된 방향성으로
the struggles that they had, he thinks that
어렸었는데 이제 지고
in
나서
terms of
그걸
the
깨닫고 이제
direction
이번에
in
이제
their
그걸
practice, they were a little lost, but
이제 깨달음을 얻고 경험을
they
통해서
figured themselves out
오늘의
through
우리가
experience
이 얘기 맞죠?
and
정확한 거죠?
lots of odd reviews.
다행입니다. 정확하게 맞춘 것 같습니다. 다행입니다.
The caster's
좋습니다.
kind of finishing his
이렇게
sentences there.
우승을 하는 기분은 좀 어때요? 우승을 뭐 여러 번 해봤습니다만
So of course you won a lot of championships, but how do you feel about this victory?
막
This
처음
championship
우승했을
victory.
때 그 정도는 아니에요?
네, 그 정도는 아니에요.
It's not the same as the first time I won
두 번이나 졌잖아요.
my
오늘
championships,
우승할 때 어느 정도 알고 왔습니까?
but
진짜로?
네.
역시
did you come into the series knowing that you would win tonight?
달라도
And he
우리
says yes,
팬
of
여러분들에게
course.
이렇게나 늦은 시간까지 계속해서 응원해주고 있습니다. 한 말씀.
Please say a few words to your fans as well.
저희 팀 끝까지 믿고 응원해 주신
Thank you so much for trusting us, putting your faith in us until the end. And we'll make sure to put on a good result in OWCS Asia as well. Says Fielder.
지호 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
Of course, we have
우승
Chio
너무너무 궁금합니다.
next. So how do you feel right now after that victory?
그래도 마지막에 이렇게 이기고 우승해가지고
And of course, we did have the losing record coming in, but we were the winners in the end, so it feels really good.
야, 이거 경기 오늘 빨리 끝낼 수 있겠다라는 이런 분위기였었는데 2점 쫓겼습니다.
Of course, when they were ahead 3-0, okay, so maybe the series will be over quickly. But when they caught up,
큰일이다 생각했었는데 사실
we really didn't know what to expect. So can you tell us about the match?
가장 자신 맵이 정크타운이었거든요.
네.
그래서 정크타운을
Of course, when they caught up, it was like, okay, we don't know how the series is gonna go. But the map that we were most confident on is Junkertown. So I think I fully trusted in my team to close the series out.
다 같이 욕심을 안 부리고 최대한
And in terms of the practice and how the team came together, of course, we didn't get greedy in terms of what we wanted, and I think that we focused our team comps and our gameplay around proper.
좋습니다. 그래도 이렇게 또 많은 분들 계속 또 응원해주고 계시고 앞으로의
So there's a lot of fans here, and both cheering us, both cheering Team Falcons, both offline and online. So can you say a few words to them?
응원해주신 분도 있고 이번에 새롭게 다시 오신 분도 많은데
I have both new fans and old fans cheering for us,
응원해주셔서 너무 감사드리고
and I want to thank both of them for continuing to support us,
하겠습니다.
and I'll continue to work harder.
지금까지 치오 선수였습니다. 자, 이어서
That was an interview with Chio.
선수와 인터뷰 좀 나눠볼 텐데요.
Next we have Surmajed.
제가 할 수 있지만 도움이 필요할 것 같습니다. 네, 그래도 원활한 진행을 위해서 우리 코치님이 제가 직접
I don't know if I should translate his answers. I honestly don't know what to do here, but I'll translate the questions.
Just feels really good. I'm proud of the team.
Yeah, so how do you feel about the victory?
Next time.
오, 자 그만큼 뭐 들었으면 이렇게 또 한번 해석 한번 완벽하게.
기분이 너무 좋고.
I said that feels really good.
그 기분이 엄청 좋고 이제 우리 팀에게 엄청난.
I'll let the goat speak on this one.
네, 그리고 한국에서 이런 생활이 쉽지는 않을 텐데 한국에서의 이렇게 프로 생활하는 것이 어떤지 궁금하다고.
Can you tell us about your pro player life in Korea? Because it's not an easy life to have in Korea.
I think I got used to it. Everyone on my team being like really nice to me, and I'm grateful for that.
점점 익숙해지고 선수들이 너무 잘 대해줘서 잘 익숙해졌다고 합니다.
아, 좋습니다. 자, 그리고 또 우리 팀이 우승까지 했는데 우리 많은 팬 여러분들에게 우승 소감 부탁드리겠습니다.
So can you please share your thoughts on the victory tonight, your championship victory tonight, to the fans that are here to support you?
Thank you guys for supporting us, and hopefully we'll keep winning. Thank you.
네, 박수 부탁드리겠습니다. 지금까지 서마지드 선수였습니다.
That's Surmajed.
자, 이어서 든든해요. 왜 이렇게 든든해요? 탱커 좀 잡아주세요. 탱커 2명 왜 이렇게 친합니까? 제가 자리 한번 옮겨가도록 하겠습니다. 든든합니다. 자, 그런 만큼 스머프 선수 또 이렇게
Of course, now we have Smurf.
되어 버렸습니다. 그동안 왁에게 참 고생 많았었는데 오늘
Of course,
용맹했습니다.
the struggle with WAC was definitely there. So can you talk to us about today's match?
경기들에서는 제 스스로 만족하지 못하는
I wasn't satisfied with my own gameplay in the last couple of matches against WAC.
못 보여드렸던 것
And I
같은데
wasn't
오늘
able to
중요한
showcase a lot of
경기에서
my
다시
own
한번
performance
증명할 수 있어서
during
좋게
back then.
생각합니다.
네, 앞에
But
보시면요.
I'm still thrilled that I was able to prove myself until at
경기하면서
the
다
end.
봤어요.
그렇군요. 이런 것도 보면 좀 힘이 납니까?
당연하죠.
And
맞죠? 맞아. 내가
he's grateful
아니었다고 해도
that
맞아,
there are a lot of fan signs
거잖아요.
supporting him. Of course, there was that one fan sign with the Smurf.
뭐 4대1로 승리했습니다. 오늘 그래도 위기의 순간이 있었다면
Was there a moment where you felt, okay, well,
아무래도
this
이제
series might go
수라바사
wide?
할때 좀 이제 소통에 오류가 조금 있었어가지고 저희가
On Suravasa, there was
싸움들을
a bit of a miscommunication issue.
들어가서가지고 그 장면들이 제일 아쉬웠던 것 같아요.
So I think
가장
that
만족스러웠던 장면입니다.
could have played
아무래도
better.
일리오스에서
And on the flip side,
우물 맵에서 마지막 싸움에서 이제 제가 하나 낙사시켰을 때가
when he
역시 사람은 여러분 똑같습니다. 잘하는
when he
건
knocked out
이기는 거 중요한데 그 중에서 가장 중요한
Anna,
게 뭐냐? 내가 잘하는 거예요.
that was
내가 돋보이는 게
the highlight of the
중요해요.
moment for him.
우리 팔콘을 열심히 응원해 주시는 모든 팬분들이 그리고 오버워치 팬 여러분들에게
Can you please say a few words to all the Team Falcons fans and all the Overwatch fans as well?
이제 생방송으로 저희 경기
Whether you're watching
챙겨봐 주시는
at home
팬분들에게 정말
or
감사하다고
those
말씀드리고 싶고요.
that came to
앞으로
support us,
있을
thank you very much.
경기들도 잘 해서
And we'll
좋은
make sure to prepare
모습으로
well
보여드리도록
for
하겠습니다.
our upcoming
네,
matches
지금까지 스머프
and put on a good
선수였습니다.
performance.
축하드립니다. 자, 이어서 한빈
Then-
선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 마이크도 들고 있고 역시나 탱커예요.
Of course,
중심을
now we
잡아주고요.
have
이 판넬까지
Hanben
들고
on
있었습니다.
stage.
좋습니다. 지금 우승 소감 한번 들어보겠습니다.
Can you tell us about how you feel about the victory?
왁을 이겨서 너무 좋고요.
I'm thrilled that we beat WAC.
제가 부족하다 생각해서 좀
And
아쉬웠는데
I always
오늘
thought that
보여준 것 같고, 탱커답게 좀
my gameplay
저답게
lacked
보여준 것 같고요. 근데
a few
제가
things here and
이렇게
there,
하면서
but
왁전하면서
I'm still
제가
proud
부족하다는 거
that
알고
we
있었고,
were able to pull through in the
근데 제가
end.
힘들 때 도와준 저희 팀원이 너무
And
좋아요. 왜냐면
I'm really
이유가
happy
있는데
with my
왜냐면
teammates
저희가
that always
스크린
help me.
때도 힘들었고 그 왁전 대회할 때도 힘들었는데
And of course,
이제는 다시는
I think
그런
that
일이 없을 거라고 저는 확신을
I was getting a little bit of the imposter syndrome when things weren't going well.
여러 명이
So I want to thank
도와줬겠지만
my
그
teammates
중에서도 본인의
for
멘탈
boosting my
관리에
morale
가장 크게
and
도움을 준
helping
선수는
me
어떤 선수일까요?
care for myself
일단은
mentally.
두 명이에요. 같이 해준 일단
If you had to
그냥
pick,
솔직히 다예요. 근데 그 중에
솔직히 두 명이잖아요.
well, if you had to pick some of your teammates,
나중에 누가 삐질까 봐
two
그러는
of the
거죠?
teammates
오케이.
that
스머프, 크로시 네 명이네요.
네
that
명이에요?
helped him.
또
일단 힐러들은 항상 도와줘서
He says everyone.
어렵고 그냥
Everyone, but he says Smurf, Krusty, and I missed the last person, but
힐러 빼고라는데요.
I think,
잠시만요.
and
두
he
분은
also
뭐
says
도움을
except
안
for the
줬어요?
support players.
무슨 일이에요?
What's wrong with support?
Yeah, what happened?
이제 2년 동안 맨날 도움을 줬으니까
He says,
당연한 줄 알고.
he says, I always helped him for 2 years. So
하긴 그동안 매일같이 있다 보니까 그 소중함을 좀 잘 모르는 것 같다. 뭐 이런 얘기가
it felt
있습니다.
like he didn't need help.
이거요. 절대 아니고요.
And he says that's not true.
소중한 거죠?
네.
But
하나의
again,
팀으로서.
he's very
지금-
grateful for every one of his
예,
teammates,
아까 좀 울컥하는 거
including the
아니죠?
coaching staff.
아니,
제가 억지 울음 짜내는 거 아닙니다, 여러분.
네, 아닙니다.
He's not forcing him to cry.
팬
He's not
여러분들에게
crying.
해주고 싶은 얘기 많이 계시죠? 한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
And can you please also say a few words to your fans?
지더라도 계속 응원해주시고 믿어주시고 엄청나게 많은
Thank you so much for trusting in us
진짜 이제는
through our wins and
진짜
losses.
레전드 팔콘의 모습만 보여드리도록
And
하겠습니다.
I hope to
알겠습니다.
become the
계속해서
legendary
비상을
Team
팔콘에 대한
Falcons
응원 부탁드리겠습니다.
and to
자,
build up
이제,
on our
이어서
legacy.
스토커 선수 바로 인터뷰 한번 해볼 텐데요.
Because now we have the
좋습니다.
stalker, the
지금의
player of the
우승 소감
match.
너무너무 궁금한데 어때요, 스토커 선수?
Can you tell us how you feel right now?
마지막 이긴 사람이 승자라고 생각해서 그냥 어제
Of course, the winner in the end is the true winner.
예.
더 이상 뭐 말할 게 없습니다.
오.
there is
또
nothing that can stop us
플레이에서도
now.
뭐 토르비온까지 하고 와 완전 날아다니는 모습을
Of course, you
보여줬는데
also showcased your
오늘
Torbjorn
플레이에서
today.
가장 잘했던 플레이는 어떤 게 있을까요?
If you had to pick one play that you shined on,
1세트 빼고. 좋습니다.
which was it? And
최근에
he
확실히
says,
좀 물이 오르는
except for
모습을
map
좀
1, I think I
보여주면서
played very
얘도
well.
초기에 데뷔했을 때는 트레이서 위주의 플레이어다 뭐 이런 얘기도 있었습니다만
Of course, in the beginning of his career, he says,
그런 모습인데 대회 때 긴장하거나 그런 게
He's
거의
a
없으신가요?
Tracer one. Some even said Tracer one trick, but now he's
오히려
good. He has a wide champion pool.
제가 뭐 못하고 그런 건 없다고
오
생각합니다.
And
역시
I think
대단합니다.
that it's
자,
normal
이번
for a pro
시즌
player
대회를
to
준비하면서
have a
여러
wide
가지 나름의
champion pool.
난항도 겪었었고
And
와기게 특히나 고생을 좀 많이 하기도 했었는데 이번
there
대회에서
shouldn't be any
가장
excuses
뭐 기억에
on whether or
남는
not you
힘든
can
점이 있었던
perform.
어떤 게 있었을까요?
In terms of the obstacles that he
들어가서
faced
갑자기 상대 그
in the
닉
series,
선수가 갑자기 그냥 저희 팀 다 죽이는 거 보고
on Surfasa,
약간 힘들어질 수
when
있겠다.
Lip
약간 이런 생각을
killed
했었는데
every one of us,
다행히 이겨서 딱 힘든 점은 별로 생각나는
I thought, okay, this might go
맞습니다.
hard,
그만큼 오늘
but
완벽한 준비를 해왔기 때문에
it didn't-
오늘의 최종 챔피언이 된 게 아닌가라는 생각이 듭니다. 자,
well,
그리고
in the
팬
end, it
여러분들에게
panned out
한
well,
말씀
so I'm very
부탁드리겠습니다.
happy. And
그리고
also
이제
in
이기는
terms of,
경기만 꼭
can you say a few words to the fans as well?
중간에 이제 저도
And
마지막에 이긴 사람이 승자기 때문에
thank
저도
you very much for
실망하지
supporting
마시고
us, and
꼭
so
잘하겠습니다.
please
네, 그래서
don't be
박수
disappointed
부탁드리겠습니다.
if we
저기서
lose in the
하트를 계속
middle.
보내세요. 네, 하트 한번 어떻게
And
한번
we
해주시면
will
안 됩니까?
continue
팬
to
여러분들에게 하트.
exert our
스마트
dominance.
이런 거 할 줄 모르세요? 네, 팬 여러분 저기 보고 계세요. 하루 종일 계속해서 하트를 보내주고 계셔가지고
One of the fans
축하드립니다.
kept sending him
저기서
hearts, so stopped responding.
우승자!
And
우승했습니다.
lastly, we have Proper.
우승했습니다. 기분이 어떠십니까?
You finally won.
얼마나 좋아요?
How do you feel? Good.
그냥 그렇게 막 많이 기쁘진
How
않은데
good?
그래도
생각보단.
생각보다
I'm not too happy.
네.
이길 줄 알고
I
있어가지고
I knew I was gonna
그렇게
win, so that's
연습하면서
why
결과가
I'm not
좋았었나
as
봐요.
happy as I thought it would be.
연습하기보다는
예.
연습도 많이 했는데
And of course, we practiced a lot as well.
제 자신에 대해서 뭔가 좀 계속 생각을
But
계속 했던 것 같아요.
I kept thinking about
뭔가
myself as a player.
스캔을 제가 처음에는 뭔가 그렇게 막 많이 해본 건 아니라서 대회 때
예.
좀
And of course, I didn't play a lot of the hit
긴장되면서 좀
scan
안 맞는 것도
comps,
있고 뭔가
so
좀 불편해가지고 좀 안 맞는 것도 있어가지고 좀 많이 힘들었는데
it felt like it was kind of
자면서
not.
자기 전에 계속
It felt like it wasn't
3시간
for
동안
me,
계속 생각했던 것
but
같아요.
오 멘탈 관리요.
네, 그냥
I kept thinking about it,
하던 대로 하고
and I just thought to myself, hey, I just gotta keep playing as how I would.
그만큼 메인
how I
같은
know I
경우는
would
그만큼
play,
자신감이
and
굉장히 중요한가 보군요. 그렇다면 그렇게
kind of
힘들
did
때
like a
누군가
mental
도와줬을 거
training,
아니에요. 이렇게 수많은 팀원들
even when I
중에서
wasn't not
프로포를
in
가장
game.
많이 도와준 팀원은 누가 있습니까?
Which
흔들릴 때.
teammate helped him the most mentally?
없어요? 알아서 했어요?
이거 이 문제를 팀원들한테
And-
딱히 말하진 않았어요.
Of course, he doesn't know which one of his teammates helped him a lot,
저희가
the
이
most,
게임을 중계하면서는
but
그런 느낌 전혀 받지
it was
않았었는데
something
스스로는 그런 좀 고민을 하면서
the thing that he
지냈던
mentioned
거군요.
earlier was
오늘
not something that he
경기에서
shared with his
스스로의 플레이
teammates.
중에 가장 기억에 남는 장면이 좀 있을까요?
Is there a play that you remember the
소저는
most
그냥
on
소저는 자신
Sojourn?
있어서 상관없는데 이제 애쉬랑 캐서디 할때
And on Sojourn, actually, I'm pretty confident on Sojourn.
맞습니다. 실제로
but I
그랬으니까
remember
오늘
my plays
최소
on Ashen
우승자가 된 것
Cassidy.
같습니다. 예, 드디어 우승자가 되었는데 우리
Was finally becoming the
시청자분들에게
winners
팬
and
여러분들에게
the champions.
한 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
Lastly, please say a few words to your fans as well.
항상 응원 와주시는 분들 다들 감사드리고
Thank you so much, as always, for supporting us.
우승했다고 만족하지 않고
We won't be satisfied with this championship victory,
돌아오겠습니다.
네, 알겠습니다. 큰 박수 부탁드리겠습니다.
but we'll continue to strive to be champions in the future as well.
네, 이렇게 해서 약 한 달간의 긴 여정
And
끝에
that is it
OWCS
for the
코리아
Team
마무리가
Falcons interview. Of
되었습니다.
course, the
정말 최선을 다해준
OWCS Korea
선수들,
champions.
그리고 응원과
To
격려로
close us
힘이
off for the
되어주신
day,
모든
I'm going to
팬
send it back to 9K and G Clef.
Thank you,
Thank
Quest, for the translation for the interview. We've heard from every player from the Falcons. And 9K, any final words before we close here?
I mean, it was better than
what you expected.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's all I have to say.
Yeah.
Coach 9K said it was better than what he expected. I don't know what exactly happened to you guys. What your expectation was from the finals of Korea, but I think 6 maps, not 7, but
Yep,
still,
no,
I think the
6.
action, the tense moments, I think it certainly delivered. Oh man. And I also had so much fun casting
Yeah,
you
me
tonight.
too.
And we do have the champions, the Falcons from Korea tonight, and month of competitive Overwatch. And now we have the champion from Pacific, Japan, Korea, coming to land in just 2 weeks. And that's where we have Overwatch Champions Series Asia all together with the best teams from the 3 regions. And also, we'll find one more coming from that clutch, the last moment of the wild card, which is happening tomorrow. So we were totally not done yet. There's still the wild card and Asia in just few weeks. So continue to support and watch OWCS in the future. But that's going to do it for myself, G Clef here with 9K. Thank you so much, guys, for watching until the last moment. We'll see you all next time.